So where are you sleeping tonight? Well, unfortunately, I'll probably be sleeping down Doggin Lane.
Yemzi says someone behind you watching. Graymek89 says ha 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 ha. Poultry_motion says who is this legend?
Alright, cool. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Juliet says yes, it's done. Checkout 170 says bang.
Oh shit!
Northern Welter says keep going, don't stop.
Oh fuck me, that's... Oh, I should have got off. This is mental. What just happened?
Puffy Pez says hello. Rickarisa says that's someone in the back hammering to get out. Abulzar says whatever it was, it's gone now.
Hello, hello. Are we live? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Don____ says W.
How's it going, chat?
Graham
oh my
says
god, it's
before
hot.
we start, relax, don't do it.
Ah,
Nonnies87
no.
says live bro. Don____ says yes indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Colonel says bonjour Steve.
God, it's hot. Holy jeez. Why have I got the... Bonjour, Colonel. How's it going? I have picked the perfect time for my wonderful journey. I picked the time of school runs. Yeah, Graham, I thought you'd like the William Wallace look. You know what I'm saying?
Graham says big up Willie Wallace.
Alright, so I do actually have some news. If you haven't seen the Discord, did I see Philly in here? I know, I saw Philly in the Discord.
Don____ says how are you today?
I'm alright today. How are you, Don?
Says, oh, new tarp.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's technically a new tarp, I guess. It was in the storage unit, and it's a lot smaller than the blue one. And now I've got the walls up.
___ says great.
It just made more sense to have the smaller one, so there's just not like loads of tarp everywhere. So that's cool. You noticed the colour change, did you, Colonel? So yeah.
Graham says go back to the blue one. That green looks minging.
No can do, Graham. Sorry, mate. But yeah, if you haven't seen the Discord news, the Discord news is...
Colonel says so. You were saying you bought an expensive toy.
Funny. Yeah, so I invested in some Ray-Ban Meta glasses. So I'm excited to get them on the go, which would basically mean I can streamline aka actually create some short form
Don
content.
___ says
And the reason I managed to get them was I found them on EE, and EE were doing a 36-month 0%. And I was like, give me some of that, bosh. So they're costing me £11.47 a month. So I was like, sweet, I can afford that.
Hello 73 says hello all.
And as long as I stick to it, it should return the investment.
Graham says not bad.
That's the idea. The idea is they're an investment, and as long as let's put you on there.
Colonel says hello.
And yeah, as long as I stick to it, create the content, and post the content.
You hear that, Mr. Taxman? It's an investment in the business.
It is, yes, you are correct. Yeah, mate, you're alright. I need to get up my arse, jeez.
Graham says Mike cutting out.
Don't know what this car's doing, but Mike cutting out. What do you mean by cutting out? Is in mic changing, or you mean the mic is like shit?
Graham says seems good now.
Do you mean the mic was changing to like
Colonel says better now.
like phone mic and then
Hilo
off?
73 says sound was bit iffy. Now all good.
Okay, so it wasn't.
Says you were fine.
So it wasn't switching between the
Graham
two.
says volume was dropping and crackling.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Got it.
Hilo 73 says Mike was crackling.
Got it. Alright, glad it's sorted now. So yeah, basically I was really happy with that. To me, that's a result. £11.47 a month. And the whole point is I can put them on, I can wear them, and I can create the content. I can get up in the morning, record me getting up, record me making my coffee, record me driving, record me even setting up my stream, so I can record myself setting up the stream as part of the vlog, get a couple of snippets while streaming, etc. So I just think, yeah, if I can make that a routine, put them next to my bed on charge in the morning, put them on, get out of bed and record that, and it just means I can with ease create short form content.
Philly says DV mother freaking D.
How's it going, Philly? And then obviously I can post it on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, and I can even do streams on Instagram, which would be quite good. So like if I'm streaming and I'm doing a fiddly task, and I'm like doing some wiring, I can just start streaming to Instagram and be like, hey chat, if you want to see the close up, head over to Instagram and you can watch me doing it close up. So yeah, that's that. So did you hear, Philly, that I got the glasses? £11.47 a month. That's the reason. That's the only reason I went with it. I saw that and I was like, that's doable.
Screen tap says a close up of you fiddling. NA and good mate.
Well, that's the good thing, mate. You got that.
Hilo 73 says just noticed the cone horns on that truck. Nice. Gripper says oi financed for 20 years Savaloys. Philly says wearing them now.
Wearing them now, yeah, that's it, Philly. Yeah, they're invisible. Look, you don't see them, Philly. Look,
no envy, I'm sorry, I see you're not.
they're there. Look, Philly. Yeah, I got the new invisible ones, the Gen 3s that aren't out yet. Fully invisible. Philly
says and you can't stream to them.
Not natively. Apparently, there's ways of breaking through it, and you can stream to RTMP, and so it might be possible.
Chat takes up your corner cam, so I didn't see you.
Oh, so it's a user error. Got it.
Screen tap says, is that a new wall behind the passenger seat?
Technically, oh, sorry, yeah, it is. Yeah, that is quite a new one. It was done about a week ago, but I suppose last time I was driving, you didn't have the drive cam. But yeah.
Philly says you see speed stream underwater yesterday.
I didn't know. I don't really watch content. I got quite a lot done.
Cat flap to give it the proper title.
I was quite happy with the stuff I've got done. I've ordered the slide doors. I ordered the glasses. I ordered other bits for the van. Can't remember what I ordered now. Oh, and I'll tell you what I also ordered. I was like, look, I need to order this so people can see it. But I've ordered a couple of merch bits, and I've ordered a hat.
Streamed underwater diving years ago, lol. Philly says, so not getting a script for the glasses, I guess.
A script? What do you mean, like, as in, what, making them work with the stream? It will be something I'll consider, Philly, yeah, if possible.
Philly says prescription.
Oh, prescription. Well, I thought about that, Philly, and I was like, well, I can see all right. I don't feel like I need glasses. Like I can see everything that I need to see. My eyes are quite good. And I thought to myself, if I really want prescriptions, I can just go to an optician's and say, can you put some prescription lenses in this, please? And that's it. So
Philly says doesn't feel like he needs glasses. Philly says Dr. DVD.
well, like I'm not saying I legally don't, or whatever the term is. Well, I don't know. But like, I can see miles in the distance. I can see, like, I can read that number plate on that blue car there.
Ripper says read that number plate. Philly
Yeah,
says
no.
yes, but it may have been partially covered.
But obviously I can't now. It's gone too far. But I could have done. At the time I said it, I could read it.
Philly says miles.
Yeah, miles, mate. Right, do you want me to read that number plate there? Right. I'll tell you what, I can read it anyway. Yeah, KV11VFX. But I could have remembered that. I'll try and look forward.
Mystic_Smiler says afternoon, can you see what's on end of nose lil?
Yeah, genuinely, I can see. I'll tell you what I'll do. I don't know that truck number plate. I'll get closer to that truck, and I'll get to the distance where I can read it. Here we go. Let's have a look.
Ripper says my eyes are fine. I can see the sun and that's 93 million miles away. Philly says
True.
I can see too, but that doesn't mean you have 2020.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to say I have 20/20, Philly. That's not what I said. I think I can read it now. I think it's TN16PNO. That's where I can read it from here. YN16PNO. I need to go closer now to actually read it. Just to confirm that is right. YN19PNO. Is it 19? No, it's 18. Damn it.
Ripper says
Failed.
if you can read that, then your eyes are fine.
Yeah, no, I could read it apart from the fact I
Rab
thought it was a
says you'll be
6.
doxing random strangers.
But there, you can see it. YN18PNO.
Philly says I rest my case.
You rest your case. Even though Gripper just said if you can read it from there, your eyes are fine. That was, no, you have to admit that was impressive. Alright, let's do it again with this car, because to be fair, that was a truck plate, which I think the font is maybe smaller. Maybe it's perceived smaller. Alright, let's do this tiny car in front. Let's see how rested your case is then, Philly, eh? See how Philly's case is rested. Alright, let's have a look what we got here.
Gripper says 20 metres for UK driver's licence.
Right, OY71YSL. OY71YSL. You ready?
Philly says no worries, Gripper. Stevie can see miles.
Yeah, I can. Look, that car in front. OY71YSL. That's the distance I can read it at right here. That's probably about 30 metres. Let's have a look. Let's see if I'm right. OY71YSL. Boom. I rest my case, Mr. Philly Flyers. Look at that. There you go. Confirmation.
Good eyesight for a World War I veteran.
There we go.
Philly says vision isn't all about distance.
No, it's not. But I can also see just as close. So that's what I'm saying, Philly. My eyes are good. I can put this right in front of my face and I can read
Philly
it perfect.
says W Rabs.
So yeah, like, I'm not saying I have 20/20 vision. I'm not saying that. Maybe I do. I don't know. I've got nothing to really compare it to. But like, my eyes are good. I can see far. I can see clearly. I can see close. So
Graham says I'm blind as fuck.
So that'll be embarrassing for Philly if I have got 20/20 vision. Because he's already rested his case now. How's he going to explain that to the jury?
Rabs says I used to wear massive glasses from when I was about 7 till 10. My eyes then self-healed and now I can see in the dark.
Nice. Yeah, I can see quite well in the dark. I just have overall pretty good eyes. And do you know what? I actually think...
Philly says doctor should have been first stop and maybe wouldn't have needed Carney. Graham says Rabs eats his carrots.
Do you know what,
Philly
though?
says Klarna.
Should have
Philly
first
says,
stop
however TF you spell it.
and maybe wouldn't have need... Connor, wait. Doctor should have been first stop. Maybe wouldn't have need Klarna. Oh, no, we don't have that over here, Philly. No, but even then, you say I wouldn't have needed Klarna. I do. Like, it wasn't Klarna, by the way. It was an EE finance deal. But the point is, Philly, is like, you know, I don't have £100 a month. I don't have £400. I don't have. No, we don't have like benefits on that. So what I'm saying is like, yeah, it's just. The only way this investment would work is if I got a long-term finance deal. Otherwise, it's just money out my immediate pocket and cash flow, which means money away from the van build. So the only way I was going to do it was if I could get it on finance. That was cheap enough monthly, and yeah, I did. £11.47, which I think I saw you already did the conversion to USD. What was it in USD? I didn't actually see it. I just saw you do it. Probably like...
Billy says, I just got new glasses this weekend. Full price with exam was over 600. Final after insurance was about 200.
Yeah, so we don't really have insurance over here as a common thing because we have the
Billy
NHS.
says 15 USD.
15 USD, yeah. So 15 USD a month is what it's going to cost me to have the Meta glasses. So it's an investment because, you know, let's just say I'm doing content every day, bang, 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 and it brings in more YouTube traffic, brings in more like subscribers, brings in more people on my Amazon affiliate links, brings in a couple of members on YouTube, brings more people on TikTok, maybe they feed into Twitch and Kick, and you know, maybe after 6 months I might start earning more than 15 USD a month from all this stuff. At that point, it's worth it.
To my head before giving Apple any money.
Wait, do Apple get money? How do Apple get money? Am I missing something?
Philly says they're Meta. Ripper says you said Meta glasses.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking, why do Apple?
Philly says Meta Facebook.
No, I'm just...
Ripper says no.
Oh,
Babs
right.
says Meta is Facebook, you donut, not Apple. Ripper says I goofed.
Oh, right, okay. I was like, oh, is there a link there I didn't know about? But yeah. Yeah, it's Meta, so... But yeah, Ray-Ban Meta. Like, there is a part of me that doesn't want to do it.
We're on the move.
We're on the move.
1 second time out for Gripper.
What? Although, to be honest with you, Gripper ain't far wrong. You know. Most things in the world that Apple benefit from.
Car73 says hey at Felixville. Saki Car73 says hey at Gripperisa. Ripper says I don't have Facebook. Philly says hello at Saki Car73.
Yeah, I might start streaming on Facebook. Like, I might get the glasses, set up like a Stevie D page or something. I might do, I might not, but like...
Saki Car73 says, so where are we going?
I might do that,
says,
and then...
at Saki Car73.
And then start streaming on the glasses as well, and just see if people get interested. But I'll
Philly
definitely
says,
do...
open the window so we can see the hair flowing.
Alright, Philly. Just for you, mate. Let's see if it gets it flowing. But yeah, I definitely think I'll stream it on Instagram. So yeah, Philly, I was saying, I think just before you arrived,
says no.
where are we going? We're going to the storage unit. Yeah, I was just saying, when I'm streaming, I'll stream to Instagram. I'll do the odd stream to Instagram. If I'm doing like a electrical bit, or you know, like something close up, I can start stream and say, look, if you want a close up of what I'm doing, head to Instagram. And you know, it'll be a good way to get people over on Instagram. And it will just be quite a cool little addition. And in the future, I might look at hacking it to stream on Twitch with them.
Philly says multicam.
Well, only in terms of Twitch stream will be the normal stream, the normal view, you know, up in a corner somewhere pointing at me. And then Instagram will be streamed through the glasses, so you can go on Twitch to see me at a distance, and you can go on Instagram to see me like actually there doing it. It would just be a different stream, different experience. But yeah, maybe if it's possible of hacking it, I could hack it and then have it on the Twitch stream. But I don't really want to faff around with it too much at first, because there'll be something like it voids the warranty or something. So.
SakiCal73 says I'm coming down south in May for a weekend to visit a friend. Get the weather up here, so I'm gonna chase the sun.
Colonel says I'm wondering, is short form content monetized on any of the platforms? It actually is. It actually is. It's well, it's monetized on all of them. You just need to unlock it. Annoyingly, Colonel, if I unlocked the YouTube ad revenue, if I got the 4,000 watch hours on YouTube, then I would have unlocked it. But because I was just short and I didn't make it, yeah, I haven't got it. That would have been perfect if I unlocked that, because then I'd get the money for all the shorts. But yeah, I still need to get 4,000 watch hours, and it's going down and down and down. So I think what I might do is I might do a couple of YouTube only streams as well, just to really boost that up.
SakiCal73 says we'll get that sorted soon enough.
Well, got a while to
says,
go.
good idea.
But yeah, so there's that. I think TikTok do offer monetization for like their content as well. And Instagram actually offer ad revenue as well. But you need to get verified, which you pay money for. And yeah, you can... Oh, God. Tell me to go straight. It is, yeah. So yeah, basically short form can be monetized, but it's not even just about the monetization. It's about growing the brand. Like just growing the brand and the CBD brand, and it will bring people into the community, and you know, I think it will just grow in general. So. I mean, we'll know about it, right? In 6 months' time.
SakiCal73. You're in Surrey, watch out for minis and Ford Escort vans as I saw them with blue lights. Philly says you started talking about ordering your own merch. Philly says,
yeah.
What's the plan there?
Oh yeah, so I've ordered a hoodie. I don't know if Peter the Wykins here, but I ordered the same one he got. Great choice of hoodie. I've ordered a hoodie, and I've ordered a t-shirt, or 2 t-shirts, and I've ordered a hat.
Graham says pick up the hoodies.
So the hat I've ordered is like it was a risky one. So I don't know if you know my Stevie D logo that has like the weird pattern, like one of the pattern ones. So it's just my logo, and then inside my logo is like a cool pattern. So I've risked it because it's quite a detailed pattern. But I've risked it and I've tried to get it threaded.
87 says, when do you gonna start
So
on the floor?
I'm gonna have a threaded logo hat in that pattern. So it could look pretty cool, or it might look bad. But I thought it's worth the risk, because I feel like if it turns out looking good, it will look really good.
SakiCal73 says I'm not doing sexual favors for merch.
Wait, what? Are you okay? What the hell?
SakiCal73 says just putting it out there. Graham says embroidery.
Yeah, embroidery, that's the one, yeah. So, yeah, It's funny that there's actually blue lights behind.
Saki Cow 73 says no.
Saki Cow
Rams
mentioned.
says he's not selling dildos, mate, it's a hat.
Rams. That's a fair point, Rams.
Saki Cow 73 says damn for dildos I would have.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Don't know who to blame for that one. So, yeah, I've ordered a hat, 2 t-shirts and a hoodie, just to like wear my merch and you know, show it to people and hopefully some people want to buy it. You know, I did.
Saki Cow 73 says no, don't bloody mob me, lol.
Hey, Saki Cow, at least the feeling's mutual, right? That's what you want.
Saki Cow 73 says I'm more trouble that way.
You know, it's nice when people are on the same level. What's that police car doing?
Saki Cow 73 says must Markham Sutton.
Don't think I need to be honest. I think I've got a pretty good idea.
JBUK says
I think I've figured it out.
Show has resumed.
The Stevie D show has resumed. It has, yeah, a bit late today, but I got loads done today. Annoyingly though, what I did do is I finished video editing the TikTok as well, and then I was like, oh shit, I forgot to do the voiceover, and I was like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow.
Says PMSL, but I'm still lovable. Graham says rolling roadblock over nothing, probably.
So, but yeah, so I ordered the merch, got the merch coming, got the Meta glasses coming, got the polycarbonate cabinet doors coming. So we can finally get the doors on. That would be cool, getting the doors on the electrical cabinet. The only thing left I need to order for that so I can finish it is I need to order the fans for the controller, for the ventilation system. So I just need that bad boy, and then we're good to go.
Saki Cow 73 says don't touch anything I say seriously, as I never do.
I don't. I'll let you know if I do though.
Ripper says RE71LUD, I'm good. Jamie UK says the voiceover is very important.
Well, it is, otherwise it will just be a silent video.
Saki Cow 73 says cool.
Yeah, we have a laugh here. But also, if I do say, I don't take anything personal.
Saki Cow 73 says preferably before I get booted out, please.
So no, if you cross a line, I'll tell you. You know, you don't have to take it personal because I won't hold it as a grudge.
Having a TikTok or IG reel without a voiceover for that type
I
of
would,
content would just feel not right.
I would just say, and then we can move on. You know, just be like, oh no, you've crossed the boundary there. Cool. Never mind. No for next time.
Philly says any green people.
Yeah, there was old Grey Mech in there. Graham's chilling in there.
Graham says hi.
Thank you for heading over there, Philly. Philly still hasn't got an OG badge. That's shocking from you, Philly. Why you not got your OG badge yet? Exclamation mark, watch time, Philly.
Gazard 2016 says yet moving on is the best policy.
There we go. We got a perfect example of it, haven't we, Gaza?
Graham says legend. Saki Cow 17
hours, that's way off, mate.
Gazard 2016 says yeah.
Look at that. Graham with the 3 days, 3 hours, showing Philly how it's done.
Philly says how much watch time do I need?
Because it's broken, I'll give it to you early, because you know. I mean, the official command, the official one was 100 hours, but because it's broken, you know, I'll even, we'll just say 50 hours, like 2 days, like half of what Graham's got, and then you're sweet. Because the bot's broken, right? So basically, it only.
Cooper says was just ringing you back.
Yeah, I saw it, mate. Yeah.
Philly says I got 2 months watch time.
I don't have hand. Yeah, well done, Philly. Well done, mate. Thank you.
Says yeah, I'm coming down to North London and staying just around the corner from Elstree Studios.
That's like you're asking me to message Kick and say, oh, can you email Kick and let him know I'm
Again.
It's like I can't message Kick, Philly, and say you're a sub on Twitch, give me a sub badge on Kick. Don't work like that.
Saki Cow 73 says watch out EastEnders lol. Hilo 73 says at Felix Philly you new here, welcome. Philly says audio is scuffed a bit. Ripper says is it me or is the mic a bit scuffed?
Nah, it's probably is the
Philly
mic.
says hey why Hilo.
We might give it a bit of a move like that. Hopefully you're going to tell me that's fixed it. Has that fixed it? Testing, 1 2 1 2.
Ripper says sounds now.
Yeah, maybe it's that cable. I need to order a new cable.
Graham says good now.
Alright, sound.
Philly says good now may have been the wind. Saki Cow 73 says why.
Now, wind should make it crackle.
Jamie UK says are you near Hemel Hempstead? I saw that a road sign said Riverside Park. I'm doing a run there for an event in a couple of weeks. Jamie UK says add.
No, not quite. Oh.
Julie says hola.
Hola! Hola, Miss Julie V.
Saki Cow 73 says hey it's Juliet. Graham says fucking yodel. Jamie UK
I'm with you on that one, Graham.
Add in it. Hilo 73 says hi Julie.
Jamie,
Philly
you can
says,
pop
"Hola,
over to
it's
the
Julie."
green room and speak in there,
Julie says HEYYY
even if it
everyone.
is just temporary.
Colonel says hello Julie. Jamie UK says hey Julie.
That's what I always do. I watch someone.
Rabs says no
I
way
don't
it's
want the
Juliet
ads.
from her Jet 2 holiday.
It is Julia. Her last day. Sad times, Julie.
Jamie UK says I think I will. Julie says at Rabs Airport later. Saki Cow 73 says lol at Rabs.
It'll boost me a bit, Jamie, as well. You know, everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner, baby.
Rabs says that it's Juliet SD Saj.
Yodel, yeah, I have beef with Yodel because, so
Graham says nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
I ordered something
Julie says
on
not that I can go
AliExpress,
swimming with you
right?
Anyway.
And I didn't
Saki Cow
realise
73 says
I
not that reminds me
accidentally
I'm playing Mum's taxi to Newcastle
ordered it
Airport later.
because it's my default address. I ordered it to my
Jamie
mum's
says
address.
big up green
So when I popped into my mum's, I was about to leave,
Graham says
and a
hello,
parcel
Jamie.
turned up, and I was like, "Oh my god, the chances of that's a result. Like it's turned up. That's good." I didn't realise, and I looked on the app, and I saw that I accidentally put it to the wrong address. I was like, "Ah,
Wise One
bollocks."
says you follow
But I was like,
SRF
"It's okay, I've got it."
21. Welcome.
But then I looked,
17,430
and there was 2 parcels,
followers, 1.
and I was like, "Hang on a minute."
Julie says at Saki Cow 73,
And then when
I
I
don't
when
go
I
to the
looked
airport.
in it in detail, right,
Jamie UK says,
I
hey,
realised that they both arrived at this facility at the same time. So they both would have went
Julie
out for
says,
delivery,
I would rather pay for the taxi, Uber.
but he didn't deliver it.
Saki Cow
He only
73
delivered one
says,
out of the
"Me
2
too, when I
parcels.
ain't going
So now one of the parcels is going to end up getting delivered to my mum's, and I'm not going to be there, so I can't pick it up. So I was just like, how did Yodel deliver one when they arrived at the same time? They're both going to the same place. Can't you just put them in the same van and just send them at the same time and go to the same house? Like what? Like what?
That I'm a nice mummy.
Anyway, sorry, chat. I went on a rant there. I missed most of your chat. It's too busy kicking off.
Billy says Dar FK is Yodel.
Them. Shit delivery service. They're basically the budget.
Jamie UK says that would be too easy, Stevie.
Exactly.
Rab says a delivery company, Philly.
Good to see you over there, Jamie. Thanks, bro. Thanks for sharing a bit of engagement over there.
Jamie UK says valid crash out in fairness. Saki Cal 73 says don't be daft, how would they make money that way, lol. Julie says like
Well,
DHL.
you say that, but like, it surely saves them fuel. Surely, like, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but I feel like it makes sense to deliver them at the same time because they cost the same. Like, surely they don't want to waste fuel. Like, I don't know. Who knows?
Saki Cal 73 says they ain't got the brains. Julie says I didn't think there was a shittier service than DHL.
In the UK, Yodel and Every are worse. They're the cheapest. So
Rab says it hits Julie FO, we have plenty of shit ones in the UK. Saki Cal 73 says but they charge more because of the fuel, lol. Julie says at Felix Philly you see my fresh ink. Graham says they left one of my parcels at my door and didn't knock. It got stolen.
oh god, yeah. Like at least knock, or they might have knocked really quietly so you didn't hear it. Like you might, I don't know what you have, Graham, but if you have like a Ring doorbell and they just do a little, just a very light one on the door, it's like you've got a
Billy
Ring
says
doorbell.
I did, Julie. Looks amazing.
Ah, press it.
Graham says yeah, knocked with a sponge. Saki Cow 73 says so that gets passed down to the customer or on the items ordered.
Yeah, no, I completely get that, Saki Cow, but like what I'm saying is the fact that they've already paid. They've already paid the double, like so they've already charged the customer, so it makes no sense for them to pay more for themselves. Like it's like fine, charge the customer more, but why would you then pay out more yourself as a business? That's the bit that I don't think makes sense. Just poor, isn't it? Like, why are you giving yourself an extra trip?
Colonel says maybe they are just disorganized.
Well, that's exactly what it
says,
is,
speaking of the
Colonel.
devil, look who's
I'm just
ahead.
having a...
Saki Cow 73 says you'd think, but that takes brains, which obviously they
Yeah,
have.
exactly, yeah. Yeah, Rabs, that's why we're talking about it, mate. Rabs has just realised. That's exactly what brought him up. That was the conversation starter, mate. About 10 minutes ago.
Rab says no.
So it's more
JBUK
see the
says
devil
really
than
looking
speak of the
forward
devil.
to TwitchCon. Time flies too quickly and then
Yeah,
it'll be on the doorstep.
all right, Jamie.
Jamie UK says only a month away.
Trying to rub it in that you're getting to go to TwitchCon. Jamie, speak about TwitchCon on the green room.
Saki Cow 73 says thank fuck it wasn't a Specsavers van. Sheridan says Mr. Steve Aid.
Mr. Sheridan. How are we today, sir?
Jamie UK says broken an unwritten rule, didn't I there?
You're just a rebel, mate. You're just a bad man.
Philly says drunk yet.
Of course he is. He only comes on Twitch drunk.
Jamie UK says by nature in it. Saki Cow
nature in
73
it.
says so it hits Julie F. Where are you buggering off to?
Well, I don't know if she's still here, but yeah, she's on holiday and she's heading home. Well, I won't ruin it for her to answer if she's answering.
Julie says I am going home. Saki Cow 73 says oh. Sheridan says is it your net or mine? Julie says
know.
I'm in Puerto Rico.
Puerto
Philly
Rico.
says, can we keep you there, Julie?
Whoa,
Saki Cow 73
Philly.
says no, stay wherever you belong. Kilo 73 says was this the rainforest trip? Jamie UK says from the green room, Julie, how
The
was the
rainforest
vacation?
trip.
Julie says yes. Keep me here. Philly says habla español, Julie.
Habla
Philly says
español,
Paquito.
Julie. Paquito. Español.
Julie says Paquito.
¿Cómo estás? Yeah, you didn't know I was fluent in Spanish, did you, chat? Yeah. Welcome to the Q simulator.
Julie says at Hilo 73 BC, my hubby's funeral cut into our trip. We scrapped the rainforest. Philly says Uno, Mas Savasa.
Oh, you're talking to
Graham says
Julie
Abdel
about the
Abdel.
rainforest.
Julie says hubby's uncle asterisk.
Oh.
Hilo 73 says it hits Julia ouch. Philly
Yeah.
says husband's funeral JFC Julie. Julie says guess I gotta come back.
I thought I thought Julie was going on holiday. I mean, I didn't put two and two together. I knew she was going to her husband's uncle's funeral.
Saki Cow
But I didn't
73 says I
put
was gonna say I
two
lost
and two
my partner
together.
14 months ago.
Yeah, I remember you were saying Saki Cow. Sorry to hear that. That's probably one of those things that you're never really gonna
Rab
truly
says
get
I also
over,
thought
are you?
it was a holiday.
You just learn every day to deal with it a bit better, I guess.
Julie says it is a holiday.
Oh, it is a holiday.
Saki Cow 73 says yeah I know I'm very careless. Saki Cow 73 says yeah you do it Steve Aid. Julie says
Yeah.
the funeral cut into our plans so we moved our flights. Rabs says oh.
Oh, I see. Okay, Julie, I'm with it now. Yeah, in my head just then I thought you meant you were going out there for the funeral, but no, the funeral was. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. It's making sense now. I'm with it.
Julie says luckily I fucked up on the hotel reservation so it worked out on my end long.
Oh, you gotta love it when stuff like that happens. I feel like I've done something like that before.
Saki Cow 73 says love it. Kilo 73 says love. Julie says don't ever put me in charge of hotel reservations.
I didn't plan on doing that, Julie, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't think I'll be in a
Sheridan
position
says, where
to,
you driving?
but I also didn't plan on it.
Saki Cow 73 says I will warn you all now as I'm now the owner of a rubber mallet to add to me campers gear.
That actually sounds like quite an important part of camping gear. To hit those nails in the ground. There's nothing worse when you're trying to put something in the ground and you got no way of putting it in like a hard ground.
Julie says I will put the tattoo pic in Discord. I love it.
Yeah, I've already seen it, Julie.
73
But
says,
put it in.
Juliet, you managed to reserve the hotel from the right country.
I was a bit disappointed I didn't get your coffee pick this morning, Julie. Those who don't know in the Discord, I
73 says, yeah, I thought, but I hope I don't come across idiots long.
I did a full like refurb of the Discord. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I moved stuff around, deleted channels, changed channels, created channels. I'm just trying to update it so it feels a bit more up to date with what's going on and make it look a bit nicer and better.
Rabs says trees versus Starlink is real right now.
Sorry. And yeah, so there's a new channel called Morning Coffee.
Jamie UK
And basically,
says, I like the structure of the server.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it's
Graham
just
says you were
a bit
talking
fresher.
in pixels long.
Oh,
Saki Cow
damn.
73 says lol, not your fault.
Well, yeah, there's a morning coffee section, and I'm trying to get that active. I think that would be like a nice way of bringing the community together. Everyone just posting their coffee pics. I was like, I think Julie suggested it. I think it might have been your idea, Julie, a while ago.
Rabs says, do I really have to post the same pic of my coffee every day long?
Different pic.
Rabs says I have the same shit every day.
Yeah. Just do it, mate. Just do it. As long as it's not the same pic and it's a real pic of like now, then yeah, why not?
Saki Cow 73 says
Also,
I'm just
Rabs,
lusting after that
you're kind of looking at being I mean, you are a content creator, right? You enjoy creating content.
Graham says, can I post tea? Colonel says, can we have a post your beer channel?
You can post tea.
Work, how's it going?
I don't really want to go on the grass, so I'll just wait for these guys to come out. Yeah, you can post tea. It's actually called Morning Tea and
Julie
Coffee.
says at Rabs, yes. Jamie UK says no AI or old pics in the coffee channel.
Yeah, that would just ruin it. Like even like to try and be funny. Like,
Mark and Sutton
don't
says,
ruin
all
it.
I hear in my ear
Hello,
is,
Mark.
don't mod me at Saki Cow 73. I am more trouble that way. True that. Rabs says, okay, I will post tomorrow
Mark's
then.
been listening.
I already had both my coffees today. Saki Cow 73 says runs up to at Mark and Sutton and gives him a hug.
Oh, that wasn't what I was
Colonel
expecting,
says,
but
I didn't say tea, I said beer.
oh, you said beer. Well, it's like, yeah, you can post it
Saki Cow
in the
73
foods
says
bit if you want,
PMSL, he loves me really.
but not in the coffee and tea bit. And I don't really particularly feel it makes sense for me to post a beer one. Not that I have anything against it, but like, I don't drink, so it's not quite fitting with me and like the way I live. So it's, I don't know. I'm not saying I definitely won't. I just feel like it kind of doesn't make sense to have a beer one. But
Graham says, how many more containers this week?
oh yeah, true. It looks like no new ones have arrived. Right, I'm going to turn the van off. I ain't risking that shit.
Mark and Sutton says, I can't chat much while working, but always leave a cheeky laugh.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Mark. Oh wow, it's raining. But yeah, I just think it's just a nice little thing because most people do have a tea or coffee in the morning. I mean, is there anyone here that doesn't have a tea or coffee in the morning? Like there probably is some, but I just feel like it's just one of those things that most people do. So I just thought it was a perfect way to like bring the community together because like 95% of people can relate and get involved. So
Jamie UK says I don't have tea or coffee period.
I don't have beer for
Billy
breakfast.
says really gets the day going.
Home sweet
Saki
home. Me,
Cow
I have a monster.
73 says cool, I'll be there at Mark
I
and
mean,
Sutton.
Stimo.
Saki Cow 73
Yeah, I
says
mean,
shorting your ass lil.
I
Colonel
guess
says
if you,
it's Juliet.
I mean, I suppose you could
Saki Cow
post it, but
73 says shooting.
that's another thing. Like, again, is there's no like.
Julie says pineapple.
I'd
Coconut,
never
baby rum.
like
Mark and
try
Sutton
and
says I don't the first thing I do
impose.
when I wake up.
What's the word?
I
Is it
have orange or
impose?
water.
Is it impose? I'd never try and impose my beliefs on people. Like I try and, like I have done in the past, and I try and ensure like you know, everybody's right and everybody's beliefs and
Malcolm
everyone's
Sutton says
opinions
coffee is normally about 10 a.m.
Are all valid to them. And, you know, regardless of whether I agree, disagree,
Graham says it's raining tacos.
it's, you know, everyone lives their life how they want. So it's, can't remember where my point was going. Right, let me think what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, that was it. So like with the monster thing, it's not something I would do. So I'm trying to get that balance of not kind of casting people out, but keeping within my beliefs. It's just, I don't know. So that's why, yeah, maybe that'll be fine. I'm just thinking out loud right now. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm trying to say. There's always trade-offs and things. Why the freaking hell is it raining now? It's been sunny all day and now it's raining. What the fuck? Well, if you haven't seen the van for a while, where have you been? I don't understand why
Jamie UK says cloudy as hell over here lol.
Why is it staying on?
Saki Cow 73 says it's the UK, what do you expect lol.
So, look at that. And now it's a cap flap, just like Gripper wants. So you go through the cap flap. And then you turn around. And it closes. It's like a little auto door. It's lovely. Welcome home. Welcome home, chat. Let me see if I can put you up here. Oh, by the way,
73 says good idea.
Mark sent me something
Colonel says feels good to be home.
related to the channel points with the lights. He did something. So thanks, Mark, if you're listening. So I just had to tweak a few things, recalibrate. I added a few extra tweaks and bonuses. But yeah, basically now you shouldn't be able to redeem any of the light points now. So no one in theory should get scammed until it's on, and then it should automatically activate them again. So if Philly's listening, Philly can pipe down. And basically, oh, by the way, again, I don't know if Mark is listening, but it didn't work on boot up. So I don't know why it didn't work, but I did also create a command to activate in the chat as well.
Philly says not listening.
So if you type chat, it probably won't do anything. No, if you type lights, it won't do anything now because it's not open. But that exclamation mark lights will activate them. But it will only activate them if it's on. So even though I've typed lights now, that hasn't activated them. Actually, wait, no, it wasn't lights. Wait, it was lights on. Not that it matters because again, it's not on. So.
Saki Cow 73 says C. Malcolm Sutton says I was just getting coffee.
Nice. We better post that in the Discord, Mark. Better get it in there. Also, I've rechanged the tier 3 vlogs section. I've made it look a bit prettier. I've also got some plans coming up for the tier 3 vlogs. So with the new glasses I've got, I'm gonna be able to do some more creative tier 3 vlogs. So that should be cool. All that talk about coffee. Yeah, I feel like I should get myself a coffee now as well.
Richard Leonhardt says hello at Steve 8 Band looks good so far.
Wow. Hello, Richard. Thanks, mate. I'm going to put this hair up now. You've had the William Wallace look for a while now. It's time to put the hair back up. Actually, I might give it a bit of a brush. It's a bit. So.
Rab says make a coffee, Dad. Why not? Treat yourself.
Innit? How's that, mate, boy? Yeah, it is, mate, boy. So, mate, our mate Nick. Can't remember what I was saying now. Classic Stevie.
Julie says I'm going for brunch in a few.
All right, Judy, we'll enjoy.
73 says I posted one of my morning coffees.
Lovely. Yeah, I want to make that the little place where we can all post our coffees, and it's just as a way of like connecting on a daily basis. I think that's quite cool. I've also worked on. I've also worked on
Gazard 2016 says
Amazon.
Said no more Wallace.
Did I? Did I say that? Don't remember. Oh, he's locked the gate. He'll probably want to chat. We're going to get interrupted.
Saki Cow 73 says it's weird how my daughter is a bloody programmer but can't work out how to use my coffee machine lol.
That's quality. Hey, Graham, using that command. Love it. Love to see it. Did you get what you wanted from it, Graham? Did it do the job? Oh.
Graham says yes.
Lovely. That's what I like to hear. That's good. I'm glad that works.
Rabs says big up the green room.
Yeah. Look at that cool commands, Rabs.
Graham says hello, Rabs. Rabs says hey, Graham. Saki Cow 73 says you do well keeping it tidy.
Oh, by the way, yeah, I actually do, considering it's a constant building site. Yeah, I do actually have some things coming up to do with Kick. There's a few exciting stuff going on in the background. So watch this space, chat. Watch this space. I think I'm low on water, actually. Not ideal. Oh, shit. That's not ideal at all, is it? Oh, bollocks.
Rabs says I can still redeem lights on here,
Oh, yeah, true. I mean, he is he to me, really, isn't it? Because you're just going to scam. Because I don't think you can get the points back either.
Saki Cow 73 says right, I need to sort stuff out up here in the cooler northeast to TC. Stay safe and big loves to everyone.
Alright, thanks for hanging out, Saki Cow. Have a good day. Oh, God, I've done that hair really bad, didn't I? Jesus Christ. Just look at that. I hate that, like, freaking...
Ripper says bye at Saki Cow 73. Fred Cozy says looking forward to the game tonight, mate. 3 points, please, lads.
Yeah.
Sutton says
So that's why today's stream isn't going to be that long.
Thunder says hello, Geezer.
Hello, Geezer. How's it going, Blue Thunder?
Saki Cow 73 since when did programmers care about the user experience? Lol.
Damn, Digital Dog sounding a bit bitter there. Sounds like he's had some bad experiences with programmers.
Julie says at digital_dog facts.
He's fuming.
Blue____thunder_ says all good. How's you today?
I'm good, man. Blue Thunder, do you stream? Or am I thinking of someone else? I think I might be thinking of someone else, actually.
Digital_dog says I've worked with enough programmers to know that is simply a fact, my friend.
There we go. There it is. There it is.
Philly says he is a streamer. Blue___thunder_ says yes, but not IRL.
What do I follow you? I don't know. I feel like I know your name.
Yspot says
Were you in
Blue____thunder_
Were you in Mr. Pole's stream? So you don't do IRL, you just like a bit of IRL. When you got legends like me and Mr. Pole. Yeah, yeah. When you got legends like me and Mr. Pole in IRL, how can you not watch it? Isn't that right, chat?
Blue____thunder_ says yeah do. My name's Steve, also lol. Moshimashi says
Well, luckily for you, my name's not Steve.
Blue____thunder_ says yes, Mr. Pole stream. Moshimashi says ____ how are you, Stevie? Blue____thunder_ says I already follow ya.
Yeah.
Blue____thunder_ says nor is mine lol.
Oh. Mine's Stevie.
Blue_____thunder_ says lol.
So, one of the things is, right, let's get some air in here. One of the things is I've got, I haven't even, why is that out? I got distracted this morning. Don't know if he's still here, but Coops phoned me this morning. ___. Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to change. Like, I'm changing your name __bloody_. Right. That is going. I'm not tolerating that anymore because that will do my nut in. Can we have a test from Blue Thunder, please? No, we're not doing that, Julie.
Says, yeah, please change.
There we go. Thank you.
Philly says, how many pounds does Blossom weigh now?
Oh yeah, you asked how Blossom was. Yeah, Blossom's good.
Moshimashi says, you know what Stevie is going to be dreaming tonight _. Blue Thunder says sorry.
There we go. Hear that?
Says, greetings at Steve
Blue Thunder.
Julie says
Fixed.
Philly £600. Moshimashi says ___. Graham says ___.
What is wrong with you lot, honestly? Just embarrassing, isn't you?
Moshimashi says _ what where. Philly says __.
Why do you look?
Says yes, much better thanks. Julie says they use metric in PR. I was so lost. Rabs says way too many ___. Moshimashi says I am not even high _.
Jesus Christ. Now I've got to wait for this to die out. What was I coming in here for? I was in my coffee mug. __.
Blue Thunder says sorry chat lol. Rabs says _ is the new Alexia 4 headbang 2.
You don't need to apologise, mate. It's not your fault, that chat are just a bunch of muppets.
Graham says Alexia 4_2. Thunder says I leave, come back later lol. Moshi says gotta weather the storm _
What do you stream, Blue Thunder?
Julie says I would rather hear _ Moshi says hide under the _ Stevie.
Oh, that's nice, that is.
Colonel says seriously why doesn't TTS ignore underscores by default?
Yeah, that's true, actually. That is true. Yeah, that's a good point. That would make a good recommendation, wouldn't it, really? Or, actually, I mean, it might even be a setting. But yeah, I think having a setting in options where you can do ignore underscore. I did have it, Philly, but no one used it, so I just got rid of it because it's like it's faffy because you have to have another link and then you have to have it in this area and then you have to put it on your overlays and it's very faffy and just messy from a streamer point of view. It's very messy. And then no one used it, so I was like, nah. Don't give Steve any Blue Thunder? You talking about Blue Thunder? Why would Blue Thunder get party pooper ideas? I don't get that. Well, you had the opportunity, Philly. No one used it. I think genuinely I had it, and at the time I was like shouting about it, like, oh yeah, it's new thing. I had it for about 2 to 3 months, and it got used once. So I was like, nah, it's obviously not in demand. But I don't know if like demand for it has now changed. But yeah, at the time, no one bothered.
Philly says, was this in 2020?
It was a year ago, Philly. It was at the beginning of the van build, pretty sure.
Digital _ dog says,
I think.
Give someone a nickname without the underscores for people who have lots of underscores.
Yeah, that's what I've already done, Digital Dog. That's why now when Blue Thunder speaks, it says Blue Thunder. You just might have not heard it because everyone in chat was writing _ to be a troll. But yes, now when Blue Thunder speaks, it just says Blue Thunder.
Digital _
But I can change yours too.
I have one without the underscore,
You
please?
can, yes.
Blue Thunder says just
There we go.
and on the console.
Blue Thunder.
Just started getting into streaming on my first PC. Brought it last year April. Only unboxed it all last month or so. Learning obs, etc.
There you go, Digital Dog. If you want to give it a test, Just Games.
Digital Dog says lovely.
There you go. Just Games on the console. Just started getting into streaming on my PC. Boy, last year. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, learning OBS, etc. Yeah, when you're new to it, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Moshi says silencing the underscores.
Well, yeah, when I first discovered that TTS thing, I changed what was it? I changed Philly's name to Julie. So when Philly came in, TTS was calling Philly Julie. And Philly was so confused, and it was hilarious. It was hilarious because he was so confused. And then I changed it back just as he said, "Ban me."
Blue Thunder says yes, it is as emphatic as F-lol.
Hey, don't speak to yourself like that, bro. No, you're not. You are what you decide you are.
Philly says confirmed. It hurt my brain.
It was funny though, Philly. Very funny. Especially the timing when you turned around and said something like, "I'm a bad mod, ban me," or something. But it said, Philly said. Good times. I am funny, ain't I, Philly? You have to admit. I think sometimes you think, damn, this Stevie guy's too funny. I can't keep up with the funniness. You definitely think that sometimes. Annoyingly, chat, I have run out of water, I've run out of coffee, and so really, I should have went to Aldi first Although kind of I'm glad I didn't,
Says hilarious.
because it would have been loads of people after the school run and then all the traffic. So it's kind of nice from here.
Says hi to chat as well. Hope you are all doing good.
But yeah, I think someone did a shout out to Blue Thunder earlier. I think I did hear it. But yeah, if you want to check out a new streamer, Blue Thunder Streams.
73 says
Games on
Mod
the
Stroll
console.
Streamer. Only fair streamer strolls back. Moshimashi says thick as a
That's
rock
true,
or a
Hiddo.
first date.
Exactly. Hiddo, that is one of the most accurate things you've ever said, actually. Right, I've got hair here that's not... That's annoying. Why are you not in the bun? How do I get it in the bun? Maybe if I just, like, trap it under this bit, maybe. Oh, that's annoying.
Blue Thunder says appreciate the so tie.
All good, man. All good. Oh. Oi! Blue Thunder with the tier 1. Thanks, bro. Thank you so much. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. 2 months. Let's go, bro. So that the lights aren't on. I've kind of ruined my bun now. I'd like trying to wrap that on there. Alright, so today, a couple of little bits to do. It's a short one today. It was, I'll show you the... Oh, it'll be nice to go in there, actually.
Blue Thunder. Hashtag long live the underscores.
But the storage unit is nice and clear now, because obviously spent Friday clearing it. Someone asked me about when you're doing the floor. So the floor is supposed to arrive in the next couple of days. So the floor will be done the next couple of days. So I'm going to need to do a couple of floor preps. So one of them is going to be like, and wall preps really, because I need to get some wrap for the wall, but I also need to put in some, what do you call it? Cork in all the gaps and stuff, just to make it a bit smoother. And then, yeah, extra screws in the floor, extra screws in the wall, get it all nice and snug. And then get the flooring in. And oh my God, what a difference that's going to be. Because once the flooring's in, the walls are up like permanently. And it's going to be a case of actually bolting the kitchen to the wall. And also once that's then in properly against that, I can work on building the cabinet here. I've messaged the guy about the overhead storage actually to get that ordered.
Scuffbot says bitrate 2902 16 milliseconds.
Yeah, it's gonna cut in and out, Philly, because on the Starlink. All right, I'm gonna take you in the storage unit. Let me open it first. So you see this beauty. Oh, lovely. That is beautiful. Oh yeah, I messaged the company with my dog harnesses. And I'll take you in there and show you. Whoa. Where did I leave chat phone? Oh, there you are. Last time I was here, you were starting on the shower door. Great progress, mate. When was that Blue Thunder? Like recently? Because I did recently kind of start the shower again. Because I had it up before. So if we're going back before the Australia trip, back end of last year, I had the shower tray in. I had the walls up, and yeah, basically it turns out that the shower tray is too heavy. It's just not worth the weight. So I need to figure out a different solution. So I've put some of the walls back on, but haven't put the last wall on yet, and haven't figured out the solution for the base. But I might even just go with building a wood, like make it waterproof. So yeah, guess we'll find out. So did they reply to you? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, just the shower was down.
Oh, so you're talking about like a year ago?
Blue Thunder says floor. Blue Thunder says cool.
Oh, right, yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Canal, basically I just said to them, I said, sorry for, like, because basically they've been sending me the invoices and saying, this is what you owe so far. Actually, it turns out it's not as bad as I thought it was. It turns out I'm being charged about £80 per 3 months, I think. So the actual total debt is stacked up to about 280. It's not quite as bad as I thought. I just said to him, look, I'm going to plan a car boot. I have enough stock here, I think, to get started to raise funds. I'll raise the funds and then I'll come back and pay it mid-May. So
That says, oh, that's not bad at all.
yeah, basically. So it's not as bad as I thought. So, but yeah, it's costing just below £30 a month. So it kind of makes sense to clear it, I guess, because it's still £30 that's just being wasted when I could put it in here. And also like try and sell the stock. To be honest, maybe Nick's interested in it. Let me go speak to him. Let's bring you with me. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's take you with the battery. So here we go. Nice and look at this. Look how nice and clean and tidy it is. So here I've got these are the dog harness sets. I'll get one made up so I can show you what it would look like for the customer. So let's maybe get you up here for now. Get you up there like that. Lovely jubbly. You all right, mate? Are you going to be around for much longer? Oh, okay. Oh, I was going to ask you a couple of things. Yeah, I mean, I need to show you. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be over there in a sec. All right. Let's demonstrate this. Yeah, it was all right actually. It was all right. I mean, there was a big part of me that was really ready to come back to finish the project though. But yeah, it was definitely needed to take my mind away to come back with a fresh. Yeah, Mr. Landlord does have a dog. Yeah. But it is a lab, which I'm not saying labs can't have these, but it's less created for it. How's it going, Harry? Right, let's go medium, what's this one? Poo bag? Oh, that's just one. One size fits all. No, not yet. I'll give you a full update in a minute. Right, what have I got? So I've got that. I've got leads. I need a collar, medium collar. Which one's this? What size is this? Medium, perfect. Oh wait, no, that is a Connor. No, medium lead I need. Medium lead. Medium. Medium. And then it's just a large, I think. Yeah, large and a bow tie. That's a small, I need a large. No, I might just, for now, use a small. Nah. Nah, I'm just gonna demonstrate it to our neighbour. I just need, where is it? How's it going, K2? Oh, here we go. Let's go with this. I mean, it could be presented better, but I'm just rushing it. Here's my set with all the different sizes and stuff. I'll hang on, I'll be right back. All right, are you all right? Yeah, basically, so this is like a dog set. So basically, I started this business a while ago.
Yeah.
And I got these. I designed them, got them made. Now they're like, it was more for the like luxury market. You know, you can see they're good quality. So you've got like a harness. Yeah, it's like a tweed
Quality
sort of.
tweed,
yeah, herringbone. It's got like a poop bag set.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, so you pull
Oh, it
pull the
pulls it
bag,
through the hole.
pull through the hole, and that can clip onto the dog or clip onto whatever.
Yeah,
Little bow tie, a lead, collar, and a bandana as well. It's like a full set.
Yeah.
Comes in like that, and I've so it didn't work out for me. I couldn't get the marketing right. I couldn't make enough sales,
Okay.
and I just run out of
You've got
cash
a lot of
flow.
stock.
So I have a lot of stock.
Okay.
So I was basically gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a car boot because I do owe a bit of debt to the storage that's holding them at the minute.
Right.
So I'm going to do a car boot
many have
and
they
sell a
got?
load.
How many have they got?
Probably like,
Volume-wise?
in volume wise, probably a few hundred.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, in terms of the space it takes up in here, what would it be?
I've made room for it. It'll probably be like a full corner. You know, do you know the size of a Euro crate?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was a Euro crate,
So you're
about that.
Like this.
Yeah, pallet, yeah.
And so like a cube almost.
Yeah,
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 okay.
and it's like that. But I mean, I'd need to unravel it to put it in the van and stuff. But you can. That's what it's currently packed on.
Okay.
So probably about that tall
Yeah, yeah.
on a Euro pallet.
So
But yeah,
I mean, selling a car boot sale,
yeah,
people go to car boot sales for bargains.
they do. Yeah,
And even when they're buying new stuff, because there are a lot of sellers that sell new stuff,
Mm.
even then they're not looking to pay a lot of money.
no.
I personally think you'd be lucky to get a £5 a piece.
You reckon?
Yeah, no, because they're car boot sales. It's the wrong market.
Well,
They're not there for a luxury
yeah. Well,
shop.
this is it. Is I do think that there isn't. They're not the main target market. So I was aware of that when I was doing it, but I was kind of like, I've got things I need to sell on the car boot, and I thought, oh, while I'm there, I've got to load this stock.
Try it, of
And
course.
and because I need that quick, like, to pay off the debt, and I'm like, I accept I'm probably gonna make a loss on the chunk of it. But then after I've got the funds and paid it, I still have stock left over. And but basically, I was just curious if you'd be interested in buying it in bulk, because if you had the
Probably
time, oh, you wouldn't.
Probably not
Okay.
the kind of thing that I would sell if I'm honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
All right.
I mean, I'm selling stuff here that I'm not even paying. I'm not even buying.
Yeah, that's
You know
true.
what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying?
that's the whole point. Yeah,
So,
yeah. Not your
for
thing.
me, buying stock and selling it, it kind of goes against what
What you're doing? Yeah, no, that's fair enough, mate. I thought I'd ask.
Which is low risk, really.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
car boot, I mean, 5 to 8 to 10, possibly, but expect people just to hammer you down on stuff. You know, when I've taken perfectly good, like new stuff from the shed that you've never used, I'm just thinking, yeah, I'll get my money back on this, or get half my money back on this. People just don't do it.
Yeah.
Car boots is just like quick
Bargains,
sale.
yeah. Well, I mean, I thought I'd give it a go, because
I mean, they're lovely.
because
Different
like,
colours and
so yeah, there's two colours.
Yeah.
So this was what colour is this one? The brown one. Yeah, there's like a green one. I'll show you the colour. But
How
like,
much would you want for them?
well, I don't really know, but like, so these were retailing at 59 for the full set.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, so yeah, I was making the sales, but not enough. It was like, because of the monthly bills of like storage and the postage and everything, and I couldn't make enough to really make any profit. It was kind of just about breaking even, and then it was just like, oh, this
It's
ain't
almost
worth
like
it.
It's a great product, but it's
Saturated market, that's the problem.
Yeah, but it should be like part of a wider range, a label, a brand. that
Yeah,
sells
sells more. Yeah, but you need the investment and more money in the start. So, it was kind of like, okay, I've accepted it's kind of died out, and I've made a loss or whatever. But I've learned stuff, and then and then hopefully I can claw some of it back, by selling it. So
Maybe if you can be bothered to list them on.
yeah, I tried listing on. I haven't tried eBay, but like I tried like Facebook and stuff. But yeah, I'll look at going down. I'll look at going down the eBay route at some point.
And I would even. It's free to sell on eBay.
Yeah, it is, because the
Promote-
buyer
you can
pays it.
promote your idea.
Yeah, yeah,
Which is what I do because I haven't paid for mine. So
Yeah.
losing £3, and it doesn't give you a bill at the end. Like
Yeah.
The old eBay, they charge you 9% and everything, and then you'd be sent like a bit of a bill.
Yeah.
You owe them like.
So now they take it out of what,
just
and then they
take
give
out
it.
the sale.
Yeah.
So you don't owe them anything. You get what they tell you you're going to get. 'Cause
Yeah.
It said, it tells you exactly what you're going to make from that sale.
Yeah,
And then as soon as they receive bosh, the money's transferred to your account, done.
Yeah.
Don't owe anybody anything. I would list them. I would promote them as well.
yeah. So I'm thinking.
11% to promote.
Yeah, so I probably will look at doing something like that. Yeah, to get rid of them, like just for the immediate. Because the thing with that is that's then back and forth through a post office and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking if I just get to a car boot and make it, maybe sell it a bit of a loss. But if I had like a sign to say they're 60 quid and they're now selling for the full set of like 20 quid,
RRP.
something which is below cost. But if it gets me some money up front so I can pay that debt, then
Yeah, for
it
sure.
might make some sales. So
Same.
that's the idea.
You got original photos of dogs modelling?
Yeah, I had influencers doing it and everything. It just,
All the,
yeah, I've got loads of content for it. Yeah, but it just never took off. I'll show you one of the other colours if you want. Hang on, chat. Sorry, I don't know where I put chat phone. I haven't heard you speak for a while. Oh, I'll put you in here. Yeah, the camera's there just in case you're camera shy. All right. Right. Yeah. So these are the ones I've got at the minute. No. I was just reading the chat. Yeah. So yeah, that's the other colour.
Right, so they're all
They're all the same.
they're all
it's just-
loose, and you pack them up into the.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
According to the
Raz
site.
says, hey boss. Philly says, hello sir.
They might think you're the owner. No, this is a neighbour.
I am not sir. I'm just.
No, they can call you sir.
Plain old me. I'm Nick.
Thunder says, hello,
Nick.
sir.
Yeah, this is Nick.
I'm Nick. So then and then
And then you pack 'em up.
Stickers to put on the side for the size.
Oh well, like it was originally how it had the storage unit I have. They used to pack it and send it. So they got a full like barcode system. You see like here.
Yeah.
So it'll be in here, and they'll scan it and then take it out, put it in and they'll pack it
Oh, the
all up.
packers,
They'll
okay.
so they'll pack it all up for me because the reason it was done that way.
Service, the packers.
Not really. This one's quite good. They're really good because what they do is that they do this particular one I managed to find is that they're quite good. They cater for small people starting up, so it's affordable. So you go, oh yeah, this is a good service, and then they're doing it because they're hoping that you grow. Because when you grow, then they make big money from you.
Of course, yeah.
So it's like, yeah,
That's all.
yeah. I got a couple of them as just to make it up a bit better, but you can get plain stuff.
Good evening.
But yeah, so I was just curious. But yeah, I get yours as you pick up the free stuff to make it. So yeah, it makes sense.
Tell you what I do. I mean, I've never.
See, I got all the boxes here.
And this is my first go at sales at all. I mean, the only sales I've ever done, when I worked in medical sales, actually, that was a whole different ballgame.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Kind of white collar, kind of quite corporate.
Hmm.
In terms of selling stuff like this, I've only ever done what I'm doing now, really.
Yeah.
So I don't know much about it. And at the minute, yeah, I've got my day job and I'm just focusing on expanding that, which is selling dead people stuff.
Yeah.
Which I got for free. So yeah, I just don't know if I'll be any good at that because it won't go with my shop that I've got on eBay.
Yeah.
It'll be a bit random.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So
That's fair enough.
It's all about selling all bits and bobs.
But all the reviews I got, they were all like 5-star reviews, and they loved them because
really?
because what they did, they put them in these boxes.
Yeah.
They just like stuck the sticker on there, the delivery sticker, so it turns up for the
they
customer
turn
like
like
this.
that? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So and it'll be
The little just like stuck
yeah,
down.
it'll be stuck with branded tape. So it's all like branded. They get it and they're like, oh, they love it, and they open it up and they like every feed, all the feedback I've got has been 5-star. This is amazing, love it.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't get the marketing right to get it out there because the market's so saturated.
It's so frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But like,
Rodents? Have you had rats?
I had mice in
Oh, you
the
had
van.
mice inside.
Yeah, when I left, I went to Australia for a couple of months, and
Yeah, you said.
yeah, so
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
yeah, I had that. No, and I haven't had anything in here.
I
I don't think they can get in really because
No,
there's
they
no
can't.
lower.
I was going to say, they've been creeping in the daytime.
Yeah, no, yeah, they could do. I mean, you can't rule that out.
Nothing to stop her.
But yeah, so
I disturbed her. I think it was a field mouse. And they're
that's
like,
what was living in mine.
they're
Yeah,
protected, aren't they? Field mice. So did you kill a field mouse?
I didn't. No, I caught it
I was
in.
going to say,
Wait, where's my? Here we go.
You're a bastard if you did.
No, it's on YouTube though. But yeah, I got one of these, and then it went in there, and I released it.
Humane trap.
Yeah, it was in there. It's all on the YouTube video, me catching it and releasing it and everything. So
Nice.
yeah, it has a little nibble. But the second one I couldn't
That's a
catch.
pretty clever design, actually.
It is, but I couldn't catch the
And then
second
you
one.
shake 'em up.
No, I was quite polite. But yeah, I
That'll
couldn't.
teach you. Yeah, I disturbed a field mouse nest.
Oh, God.
Outside our house, the pavement.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a country lane. There's not a lot of foot traffic. The pavement was half covered with, soil eventually settles and grass grows on it.
Yeah.
Literally, the half of the pavement was covered. So I just thought, I'm going to do that today. I'm going to do that. That was yesterday. So quite a long run. And am I digging up this one bit? This mouse like ran out of this little hole. So then I'm like shit. So I shoveled it. I moved all the soil aside, and there was 3 tiny little mouse babies.
Oh.
Just like clambering around. I'm like shit. Mother's just fucked. I left with 3 babies, almost like I'm left holding the babies.
The mother just ran
Literally,
away.
So I'm like, right, what do I do with these tiny babies, which are still blind? They must have just been born.
Really?
Tiny little pink things. So I basically just shoved them in this. I shoved them inside this. It's like a void in the wall. Shoved them inside that, and then I got some soil which was wet. And I built up this little wall around them so they couldn't get out. And made little holes so the mother could hear them.
Yeah, and then go in.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do really.
Yeah.
This is all my. Look at this. All my.
All this stuff you're selling, yeah.
Yeah. So
Philly says I don't watch soccer.
That's half me done. you see, look, see what it's like there.
Oh yeah. So what is this outside your house?
It's outside our house, and then. Ta-da! Pretty.
Oh, nice.
You can see how far it came out.
Doing a bit of public service.
Yeah, a bit of public service, but a bit of curb control, bit of curb appeal to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our place there.
Oh, lovely that.
That was me yesterday.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the chickens.
I think you're just hanging out with chickens.
Yeah, my hens.
That's cool. That's a lovely
You
house,
hear my
mate.
pond
Yeah.
in the background.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
Philly says eagles.
Yeah, that probably could sound weird to them.
Yeah, taking a piss.
Yeah.
But I should bring you some fresh eggs. Do you cook eggs?
Oh yeah, I love eggs.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
bring you
fresh
some
eggs. Oh, that'd be lovely,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
nice.
I can bring you eggs that were born
Born.
late the morning that I give them to you. Actually.
Oh really? Oh, that would be lovely, mate. Yeah.
I've cooked eggs literally within minutes of them being laid.
Yeah, they like next level, are they?
From chicken to plate, you're talking less than 5 minutes cooked, eating. It's like, oh, yeah.
You notice the difference, do you?
Yeah, you do actually.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I don't know whether it's psychological. Oh, this is such a
Well,
fresh egg.
when I was in Australia, like one of my friends, he like you can fish out there. You've stitched yourself up there. Yeah. We caught some squid and these like flathead fish. I don't know what they were. Not flatheads here, but they're called flathead something.
Okay.
And so he cooked me up this like squid and he like seasoned it really nicely. So we ate this fish that only squid and fish had only been dead a couple of hours, and it was just like next level. And I was like, wow, this is, and it really gave me the kind of like the bug for it. And I'm like, yeah, this is because I want to get into like I want to be off grid. I want to learn to sort of hunt and catch my food.
I've snared rabbits and squirrels before and eaten them. Yeah, squirrel's all right. Have you eaten squirrel?
No.
Yeah, squirrel's pretty good. Honestly,
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, I seasoned it with. I went camping with a mate and we got some snares and we caught.
Is that legal?
Yeah, they're pests.
Right. Okay.
They're an invasive American species.
Right.
Raps says POV hunting for food streams would be class.
They would be, yeah, with the meta glasses.
So also we have an invasive crayfish, American crayfish in the UK.
Okay.
The big ones.
Yeah.
Which are obviously decimating our
Native fish.
population.
Yeah.
And then you've got muntjac deer, which are Indian.
Oh yeah, the muntjacs. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
They're overbreeding, again invasive. They're like open season on invasive species. Open season.
Really? You're allowed to just?
Fucking kill them.
You're allowed to?
Yeah, I don't put it like that.
Yeah,
I don't
'cause-
say that lightly.
Yeah. No.
I'm not really one for.
Well, this is the thing is I was always against hunting and all that, and I hated it.
Yeah.
But where I've just changed slightly is I still disapprove of it if you're doing it for the fun.
I can't stand. You only see someone with a trophy.
Yeah, I hate the trophy shit.
Exactly.
Like that to me is not right. But like,
Just celebrating the.
yeah. But like, if you're doing it to eat, and you're almost like celebrating the life of the animal by like passing on their energy, and they're like you're
So
absorbing that animal. So
my sister married an American. They live in the States, and he's a bit of a hunter, but he is he's very like anti-Trump and like they're quite kind of.
Yeah, try not to get political because that's one of my rules. I don't talk about politics.
Okay.
So
So he's just very like chilled, right?
Okay.
But he grew up hunting on a farm, and he doesn't like celebrate. He doesn't celebrate. He doesn't say, "Oh, look what I shot."
Yeah.
He doesn't have any photos of him celebrating his kill. No. Trophies.
Yeah.
But he will butcher it, bag it up, and have a separate freezer in their garage.
Yeah.
And they'll freeze the venison, and that'll be
food
friends
sorted.
and family,
Yeah.
and they'll get venison out, venison steaks. And,
Yeah.
you know. So I don't have a problem with that.
No, I've changed my view a little bit on that.
Getting on with it.
Yeah.
Feeding his family, not celebrating the kill.
I think where I changed
Just
for it.
respectfully.
Yeah. No, I agree with that because I think where I changed was when you look at the industrial farming and how they treat the animals all locked up and that, and it's like if we're buying meats in the supermarkets and stuff like that, we are kind of then feeding into that market. Whereas it's if we go outside of it and we're killing wild animals, then we kind of we're now less feeding that market where they're treating the animals badly. Yeah. So that's where my mind kind of switched, and I was like, actually, because I oh hello.
69 bits.
Yes, thank you, Fiddy. So I changed my view on it probably like coming up to a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? It's really hard to, in a way, it's hard to justify eating meat at all, really. If you think about it, I love animals.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's
So to
it's hard, isn't
justify
it?
eating them, it's really hard if I think about it too much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I agree. That's where.
Vegans on the feed that are just thinking.
Well, yeah, maybe, yeah, but the thing is like, I think when it comes to streaming, like what I try and do is I try and just be my authentic self, and like, if I talk about my views, you know, with the exception of politics, because you know it can get a bit like misinterpreted and stuff, but I kind of tend to, you know, if I talk about my views and how I feel about things, then you know, the people kind of line up with my values or watch. If people then watch me and go, oh, I don't like that, then they're more than welcome to kind of leave and stuff. Exactly, yeah. So I just myself, and then
you gravitate to those who have the same beliefs.
yeah, exactly. And then you don't always agree with everything.
Yeah.
They don't have to agree with everything, but like I suppose sometimes people just like the fact that I'll just speak my truth. So. And if it's too far away, then they might think, yeah, actually, I don't want to
decide whether they stay or go.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, but anyway, sorry, chat. I was in a conversation there. Hello, Forrest. Thanks for the 7 stream streak.
But yeah, thanks for sharing that with me.
Yeah.
It's really interesting to see.
Yeah, all good, mate. All good.
Yeah, business, venture.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure you'll claw some of the money back, mate.
Yeah, no, I think as long at this point, I think I accepted all that money's gone, because I think I probably poured about 5 or 6 grand, maybe more.
Been there, done that.
So like,
Business adventures.
yeah, but I've kind of accepted that money's gone.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a little bit like what I claw back, even though I'll be at a loss. It's
Maybe
kind of
get
like,
some bonus.
yeah, that's how I've got the mindset on it now. So
Free up some debts.
yeah, it'll free up the debts. It'll just get me back on track, bit of peace. Yeah, all of it.
This is really strong.
Yeah, no, I've got some.
Super strong.
Yeah, they're.
I bought some other ones. Shit.
Where'd you get them from?
I stole this from Tesco. Tesco have them like, in their things.
Could have just lied.
Yeah. Okay.
7 says learning money, they call it.
I'm just like.
Yeah, so yeah, I know I have got some similar, because there's one I didn't have the hook on it, it unscrewed, and it went on one of my van walls, and I couldn't get it off, and it took me a long time. I had to give up that day.
Straight, you can't.
Yeah,
Is.
So you have to.
It's when they slide them down.
Yeah,
Where the weak.
but when you haven't got anything to grip onto it,
Yeah.
I was fucked. I was like, I couldn't get in there.
Different strength, don't they? Of straight or
Yeah.
on a wall versus on a ceiling.
Yeah.
Then it's
But it still holds up on the ceiling.
it holds more on the ceiling.
Oh, it holds
than
more,
does
does
on
it?
the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Because you've got the sliding. With
Yeah,
this, You've just got. Yeah. I don't know. It's physics.
Yeah.
So it's science.
That one could probably, well, on this, that could probably hold at least 50 kilograms.
Possibly.
I reckon.
Yeah.
Because
It's strong.
yeah, I bought some that could hold 50 kilograms, and they were well
Well, the
strong.
ones I bought from Amazon just now, some of the screw threads gone. So
Yeah.
they just spin inside. So you
Oh
hang
yeah, I
something-
did have
hang
one
something
of
and
them.
It just falls off. It's shit.
Yeah.
Right, mate.
Do you ever shop at AliExpress?
I don't actually. No, I never have.
Well, it's one of them. Like it's basically in China, but they've where they've been doing well over the years, where it's been so cheap.
Yeah, we used to be Alibaba, didn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of veered off, because Alibaba's still a thing. I actually got my heater from there.
Yeah.
But AliExpress, they have like such a good logistical network now. It only takes like a week to arrive, and they charge you this free delivery, or sometimes $1.99 delivery or whatever. And what you find is a lot of things you get, like them magnets that you got off Amazon, it's probably someone drop shipping them from AliExpress. So you'll pay half the price. So the reason you go Amazon is you get it next day or whatever. But if you're happy to wait, go AliExpress. You'll get them half the price. It's the same thing. So
They undercut Amazon sellers.
yeah, effectively, yeah. It's
The middleman, the drop.
yeah, basically, because that's what people do. Some people do on Amazon. It's not always the case. It's just sometimes you find things. If you find something and it's cheap on Amazon, and you look at the picture, you'll go on AliExpress, it'll be the exact same thing, same picture, and then you go, yeah, it's the same thing. You can normally work it out. But anyway, yeah, have a good day, mate. Yeah, catch you later. Right, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was just seeing if he was interested in buying it. I can give you guys a close up now, if you guys want to see it. Whoa. What have I missed?
Blue Thunder says hello.
Oh wait, Becky came in to say I'm going to sleep. I didn't know Becky was here. Did she say hello? Or is that her only message? But yeah, so this is it basically. Tailmate Treasures. It's a company I started. It failed. Hey, no worries. Not really done much yet. It's just a kind of preparing for the week, really. But yeah, this is what these sets arrive in. Look, Tailmate Treasures. I designed the whole thing. Designed the box. Designed the dog set. The whole thing. The colours. The branding. Only that magnet in your hand. What are you looking for?
A motorbike suspension.
A motorbike suspension. Yeah. I don't remember you carrying anything. Oh, you found it. All right. But yeah, so you can see, like, it's like high quality dog harness set. Comes with a bandana, a poo bag, and you can pull the poo bags through the little rubber hole there. A lovely lead. So yeah, these were retailing at £59. And like I said, everyone who bought one absolutely loved them. The problem I had is I couldn't get the marketing right. I sent out a load of free ones to influencers. They posted about it. Yeah, I tried everything. I even paid some influencers, some bigger ones, and still didn't get anything from it. So yeah, it didn't work out, but yeah, it was a learning curve, it was an experience, and I feel like it was obviously meant to be the way it was, and it's the experience that I've learned from that, I believe, is going to be taken into future ventures. So yeah, it's all a learning experience. What was the inspiration for this business venture? So I was traveling with a dog that I absolutely loved, and the ultimate goal was to basically, I saw a lot of stray dogs, and the ultimate goal was to build a brand that would start looking after and raising, like, almost like a charity. Like, I guess I wanted it to become a charity, really. I wanted it to become profitable enough so I could help the dogs in need. That was the vision for it. But I just didn't know how to execute that. And I was looking at it like, if I can start making the profits and then make it, work for me for a living, and then I could then start helping these, like, dogs in need. Like, because when I was traveling around Europe, there's a lot of stray dogs, so I'm going to end up, visiting that again. And that was basically the ultimate goal, was to be able to build this to help the dogs in need. But I couldn't execute it, and I think I was entering a market that was oversaturated, and yeah, I didn't execute it right at all. So you live and learn. But yeah, I now have a lot of stock left, and yeah, I mean, I hope he's not completely wrong. I mean, yeah, I hope he's not completely right about people only wanting to pay like a £5 for it. Because I do get his point. People go to the car boot sales for a bargain. But, like, if I have, at the car boot, it will still be a bargain. If the retail price is £60 and they get the set for 25, it's a bargain.
Harry one says at least.
Oh yeah, at least I'm not going that low. Like, they're worth far more than that. Like, they were £60, and they're gonna be sold for at least 25, and that barely covers cost. But like, I'll probably start on 30, and then, you know, if they want to negotiate down to 25, then yeah, and then maybe towards the end of the day, if there's a few left, then you know, maybe go as low as 20 quid, and if they buy multiple sets, maybe 15. You know, 2 for 30 towards the end, that kind of thing. Do you think some quests, Clippy? I don't really understand what that means. And it's a first time chat, so I feel like this is going to be a troll. Alright, so anyway, welcome. I am, yes. Can't miss out on that. Oh, song requests? If I'm playing music, then yeah. Well, I think it's... oh, yeah, no, it does. I think if you... When you... On the donation page, the tip page, you can actually put in a YouTube link, and then it'll automatically play the song. Yes, so Harry, yes, the car boot's going to get streamed, because I mean that would be good. That would be good content, right? So yeah, for sure.
Wisebot says you follow Clippy Cloppy 1234. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow, Clippy Cloppy.
31 followers too.
I'm still hesitant. Yeah, anyway, so I've freed up all this room. I've got a nice pathway. I can get, should be able to get the stock in here. The update on the stock is I sent an email, basically. I replied because I'm looking at the stock here and I have quite a lot of stock. And I imagine I'm not gonna sell that many at the car boot, I imagine. And I would have thought with what I've got here, I should be able to raise the funds for paying off the debt for the storage. And then once I've paid off the debt for the storage, I can go pick up the stock. No, absolutely no chance. It would need to be carried by a forklift. I'll just unravel the pallet and box it box by box, and then I'll just pile the boxes up here. So yeah, I need to book that in. So we're gonna have a car boot sale. I mean, at least that will be like good content, right? Get all that sold. Hopefully we can raise the funds. Fingers crossed. So cross our fingers. Raise the funds for that. Pay off the debt. Collect it. The other thing is, I have also ordered the what's it called? The doors for the electrical cabinet, whatever it's, polycarbonate. So I've ordered them. I've ordered them for collection because they're based in Leicester. And that's kind of on the way to the storage unit. But I'm thinking, depending on if they're ready this week, I might go and visit Tycom. How much was the last debt for the container? I thought it was quite a lot, Knowles, but it turns out I looked at it, I thought it was like 400, maybe more. But when I looked in it today in detail, because I was like, right, I need to deal with this problem. And it was like 280, so it wasn't as bad as I thought. And it turns out they're charging me like £85 per 3 months. So yeah, it's currently at like 280, and that was up to the end of March. So I'd have to pay for April, probably most of May. So we're probably looking at another like 50, 60 pounds. So we're probably looking at about 350 in total by the time we've got round to selling that. So yeah, about 350 pounds we'll have to raise. And annoyingly, the car boot sale I was looking at, they want to charge something like £40 for entrance for a big van like mine, so that's going to be annoying. So as soon as we start, we're 40 quid down. But yeah, hopefully we sell enough. And it's going to be two separate things, right? Because this stock is technically owned by the company, the limited company. So this is not mine, but I'm also going to sell things that are mine. Like, I might bring the bulkhead, see if anyone buys it. Maybe someone buys the bulkhead, I don't know. But there's like loads of little bits and bobs that'll sell.
I have to be brutally honest and say from experience selling pet products that for the money you want, you may be wasting your money at the car boot. Do you have any pet boutiques near you where you can sell them? Fancy groomers.
Yeah, so yeah, you're right. I think it's a waste of money. I might need to lower the price dramatically, but either way, if I can just sell high amounts, like if I do end up selling a few at a loss just to sell them, money's money. I need to raise the funds, so that that will help. But yeah, you might be right that, I mean, I know it's definitely the wrong market, but there might be some of the market there, but I'll be going there to get rid of my own stuff as well that I need to get rid of. So like yeah, so there's some of the stuff in these boxes that need to go, like that camping stove. The dog beds, maybe, random other dog stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Like a little iron in there, a little coffee thing. It's just stuff that will just... There's a lot of stuff here that could be thrown away, but I'm like, if I do a car boot sale, then not only am I giving it an opportunity to be used again and not just put in a landfill, but it's also an opportunity. I feel like it will be fun content, like for the community, for all they're trying to raise money, and like, as a community, it'll be fun. So I feel like I'm going to do the car boot anyway for me. I just thought it'd be a good opportunity to also bring some of this stuff and hopefully raise enough money for the storage unit stuff. Let me just see if they replied by email. Your order is on its way. When does this track my order?
Says car boot will be great.
Yeah, I think it will be good. Your parcel was due
Says content.
to delivery Tuesday.
Before Spog Troll says sending you a hug, you look a little disparaged. I didn't intend you to feel that way. We just need to find you a good market.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Do you know what it is, right? It's just because I put so much energy into it, right? So much energy, and it didn't work out. And it's at the stage now where my energy, my capacity and everything is poured into the van build and the content in the van build. That's where I'm at now. So if I then if I start opening up and start trying to take more of my capacity into this, which I don't want to, I don't have the capacity to move on to that, if that makes sense. I don't really know how to explain it. So something like bringing it with me to the car boot and going to a car boot is kind of, I'm doing that anyway, and it's a way of dealing with it without pouring too much energy into it. Because I'm fully aware it's not the absolute best answer right now, but it'll get me going. Like if I raise some, just raising some will probably give me a bit of motivation and make it easier to deal with it. So I don't know if that makes sense.
Spog Troll says you're ADHD, right? I completely understand where you were coming from.
Yeah, I've never been officially diagnosed, but I have so many traits.
Just added $5. Why Spog says go to find out Carla stock who last played IRL.
Carla, thank you so much for the raise. Let's go.
Stock who last played IRL.
Thank you, thank you. How was your 50,000 mile walk? Oh God, I'll have to. Otherwise, you won't hear my wonderful story. But thank you so much, Carla, for the raid. Welcoming Carla Stop and Smoothstone and Debbie CSM. Thank you, thank you. Carla and her mum. So yeah, if you don't follow Carla, drop her a cheeky follow. She does IRL and some marbles. Well worth a follow. I walked 15 miles. Damn. Well done, Carla. That's a lot. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I was just talking about. I'll show you. This is so. Let me. Anyone who was interested from the raid, I started a business before I started streaming again. I quit streaming. I tried to start a business. It didn't work out. It failed massively. I lost a lot of money into it, but I still have leftover stock. It was called Tailmate Treasures, and I'll just show you like the quality of it. Everyone who bought the product absolutely loved it, but I just couldn't make enough sales to make it worth it. So I have a lot of leftover stock. But this was it for like a little dog. It has a little. It's a little dog harness, and it has like a bandana. It has a bow tie. Has a little poo bag holder. You can pull the poo bags through the little rubber hole bit. It's got lead, and it's got a collar as well. Wonderful collar. And yeah, I designed all of this and got it mass produced. It comes in two colours. This brown and a green. I can show you an example of the green if you want to see it. This is the green version, and it's kind of like a bit like English countryside vibes. But yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna try and sell a load of stock. But yeah, maybe eBay would actually work quite well as a way to get rid of it. Maybe yeah, maybe I'll start. Oh, I forgot to put. I didn't put TTS back on. I thought. Oh, it's strange. No one's speaking. Sorry, I've put it back on. Neb, hello, welcome in. Marbles Effects TV. Hello, hello, Carla. This will get lost in the raid. But what about chat winning a harness set of their choice for every 5 or 10 gifted subs? I mean, I could do like giveaway stuff, yeah, but like, yeah, it could do, but like, not everyone's going to have a dog, are they? So there is that. Whoa, Chat FM. Whoa, hello, Smoothstone. Hello, Pori Marie. Hello, Marie. Good to see you. Carla, thankfully, will never be stopped. Hello, K2. Put it on eBay with the ads on 3%, free passive income.
K2 Trek says looks top quality in design.
Yeah, it was. That was the whole point. It was to tap into a luxury market. They are really good quality. They're like, even like, so my dad bought some, and the collars did last a while, to be fair. Lasted a long time, and he's got, I think he's got Cocker Spaniels. I think they are Cocker Spaniels, but he's definitely got Spaniels, and they're nutters, absolutely nutters. So you would have thought they'd get ruined in a couple of months, but they did last maybe a couple of years. All right, a year and a half.
Stop says, how's the van stuff going today?
It's going all right, Carl. I haven't really done anything massively productive. I do need to get going on. I need to finish that fridge wiring and put in some light wiring. So there's going to be a small bit of wiring. Also, a bit of news for you as well. I managed to find some Meta Ray-Ban glasses on EE that do 36 months 0%. So I've invested in these Meta glasses, so it's going to cost me £11 a month. So it's like a bargain as far as I'm concerned, because it's invested in content. So now I'm going to have these glasses. So what I'm going to be able to do is I'm going to be able to do like daily vlogs for Instagram, TikTok, of like what it's like living in a van, and obviously recording on the glasses. So that's going to be cool. I'll also probably then introduce, because you can stream on Instagram and Facebook with them. So I'm also going to do like a stream on Instagram. So for example, if I'm doing some wiring, you'll have the Twitch and Kick stream and YouTube. And no, it's not a lease, it's just a finance. They're still mine, just under the financial agreement. But yeah, so you'll be watching me, and like I know a few times, like Philly has said, "Oh, can you zoom in?" We can't quite see. Like you're never going to be able to get it perfect, so you can see everything and see exactly what I'm doing. But if I'm streaming live on Instagram as well, I can be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you want to see a close up of what I'm doing, you can go on Instagram and you can see it." And obviously, I'm there with the glasses, and you'll be able to see exactly what I'm doing because the glasses will get the close up of me doing the wiring. So I was just thinking all these little things like that, it will be quite cool. I just feel like it will help bring my content to the next level because like I'm a van lifer, it is interesting. It's just very hard to get the balance of streaming live and creating short form content. So yeah, basically there's that coming up. So there's going to be some cool like short form content. Maybe. Who knows? That is the plan. But yeah, I think that'll be cool.
Chat FM says preparing you for comments like, who is this guy in glasses, Stevie?
I've also got the transition ones. So in the van they should be clear, and then when I go out the van they turn dark.
Carla Stop says 15-mile walk.
What for me? I don't think so. Hang on, I just need to message something important. Hang on.
Carla Stop says I was going to do 10 miles. At 9 mile I got epic double rate, so walked 5 more.
Nice. 5 more.
Rad says Stevie can barely drive 15 miles, let alone walk Kappa. Chat FM says thanks, got the SMS. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
You did so well to resist that today, Carla, didn't you? Thank you for the lurk, Forrest. Oh, TC loving the K2 loving the TC command. So you can barely drive 15 miles, let alone walk Kappa. Well, I mean that's not far wrong with the prices of diesel.
Carla Stop says yes.
We'll have to see. That's probably a record for you. We'll have to try and. We'll have to start recording and see how well she can get the record. So that was at least 5 minutes. That's Carla's record so far. That's not bad. That 5 minutes. So yeah, apparently the glasses turn up tomorrow, but I'm not going to be able to pick them up. Or do I?
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2, Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Neb, thank you for the follow.
Scott says new follow. Nebulous_Neb. Welcome. 17,432 followers. 3.
So I don't know if I go out of my hang on. Also, I've also ordered some of my merch as well because I haven't got any of my merch. It's kind of silly. So,
excited to see how they do.
How's it going, Corey? Yeah, no, I think that'd be pretty cool. Like, I honestly, I think I'm like holding myself back without being out, not being able to or not producing short form content. And like I started to get into a routine, but I was getting close to burnout, trying to like record a YouTube video, trying to stream, trying to, like it's just like it's really hard because I'm already thinking about stream, like where the camera goes and putting you in the right place, and then it's like, oh, let me get this other tripod. Oh, I can't put it there because chat's there. Oh, where can I put this other tripod to record this bit? And it's just overstimulating. I'm just like, this is too much. So to be able to just like wear glasses and then like go like, oh, this will be cool to record, blah blah blah, blah tap. Or I think it's a voice command actually.
It's very hard to stay consistent with doing everything. I feel that.
Yeah, exactly. No, it really is. So yeah, no, I think wearing them and just cracking on and just I think it's voice activated, so I could be like, oh, start recording. I'm doing something cool, and then it'll start recording. I'll stop now, and I could just record the highlights of the day. At the end of the day, I could just like I could do a quick edit. It'll probably take me. Hey Carla, oh here we go. I was about to tell my. Well, there we go. Yeah, I think I will enjoy it. But like, yeah, the fact that I can streamline making short form content. Yeah, we'll find out. Like, if I can just have it next to the bed, so as soon as I wake up, I can be like, all right, let me just make a clip of me getting up, record, you know, make a drink, make a coffee, record, and at the end of the day, compile it. I feel like the editing would probably take like 20 minutes. And then maybe not even that, but 20 minutes, and then do a voiceover. Or another thing I'm thinking about is commentating what I'm doing as I'm doing it and using that sound. So if you're like, oh, right, I'm getting up now, I'm going over here, and maybe commentating as I do it. So when it comes to editing, all I do is I just put the video together and it's already got the voiceover because I'm saying it as I'm doing it. And then it's just there. So that streamlines it even more. So maybe even that's the answer, maybe. But either way, yeah, I'm excited to do it. I honestly think it's gonna change. It's gonna change the not the direction, the speed at which my content is growing. I think I've got some other exciting things going on as well with Kick, which I can't talk about yet, but that's going to be cool. So yeah, there's quite a few things in the pipeline right now, so that's good. And obviously the van's going well. So yeah, I feel like I'm getting some good momentum here. I'm liking it. We got the floor coming. Floor is coming in like. She is, isn't she? So yeah, got the floor coming. That's going to be really good. That's going to make a big difference once the floor's in. I'm going to order the water tanks, and things here are really going to look. No. So for Kick, it's Wednesday evening. I'll end the stream early, and move over to Kick, and then Thursdays. Every Thursday will be a Kick only stream, so I won't be live on the other platforms, but Kick only on a Thursday. And I think if I just do that as a routine, people know what's happening, and I think that's yeah, and that just helps try and grow all the channels as well simultaneously. It seems to be working out so far, so far so good.
Says hi. I got back on Twitch after a long time. I was looking to the channel I'm following. Sorry if I'm wrong, but were you the guy that first met when you were streaming in my town in Italy?
Yeah, very possible. Yeah, I did. I did do some van life travels with my ex. I was in her van. So yeah, I did that, and yeah, I probably did. What's your hometown, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I really enjoyed Italy. I think the coffee and the taste of the coffee and the price of the coffee was just like spot on. So I absolutely love that. But yeah, welcome back, Giovanni. And yeah, I mean, I'll be traveling back to what do you call it?
Chat FM says I wore my video glasses in the
traveling back to Italy.
Totally illegal. It got robbed the same year. Oops. Wasn't me, officer. Giovanna Punk.
Wait, really?
Sorry to hear you're not together anymore. I didn't know it. I saw you in Vico Equence, near Naples.
Near Naples, yeah. That's cool.
Savior.
Yeah, I'll be honest though. I wasn't actually. If I'm being honest, I wasn't a fan of Naples. I didn't really like it. It felt unsafe. And I mean.
Rad says the name Giovanni reminds me.
But there was.
I had my pre-marathon pizza at Don Giovanni.
Nice wraps. But there was a lot of places in Italy I did really enjoy. I did really like Italy. Yeah, and like the coffee in Italy is spot on. I mean, if you like to grab yourself like a little like a croissant or whatever, I used to be able to. I mean, it's probably gone up since then. But I used to go to like these random Italian towns, non-touristy spots. Fair. So I went to these like non-touristy places in Italy, and you'd get 2 coffees, like 2 lattes, and two like pasties or pastries, whatever you want to call them, or croissants, and it would be €5. €5 for 2 coffees, 2 pastries. I was like, this is the life. So like it was, you get that over here, and you're talking, well, euros. You're talking like €15, like 3 times the price. So yeah, now I'm looking forward to finding some hidden gems in Europe. That's gonna be some fun content. Anyway, we need to get on with like doing a bit of work. But yeah, this is all beautifully organised now. I still need to measure these to see what I've got left for scrap, so I know what I can do next. There's a lot of flies around. I feel like I'm going to end up with a lot of flies tonight in the van. I might close it actually. Stop the little shites getting in. They're probably already in, but oh shit! I think I've still got my what do you call it? My coffee. Right, I forgot everything. Yes, I have. Yeah, croissant. That's right, Carla. Croissant. But yeah, if you haven't seen this for a while, this is the situation in the van. Got the wall in there now. This is what Gripper calls my cat flap. Got the shower on its way. Kitchen on its way. Got the fridge in there. So yeah, it's like, obviously you're going to get the floor in the next couple of days. So when we get, obviously you've seen that as well, the overhead storage is nearly built. But yeah, the floor is going to go all under the kitchen as well. So I'm going to take these kitchen cabinets out, and the floor is going to go all under the kitchen cabinet all the way around. So the floor is going to cover the whole floor space here. I'm going to put a few extra screws in the floor. There's a few missing in there, so I need to go through that. Because also, what you find is if there's not enough screws in there, you get creaky bits, and when you stand on it, it does sort of curve and stretch and stuff, etc., etc. So yeah, coming along nicely. You're right, Rabs. So I'm going to be working on. I'll show you what we're going to be up to now. So at the minute, this is the fridge. I've managed to wire it from up here now. This is what I did the other day. Oh, annoyingly, they've both come off. Well, that's just pointless. I need to figure out maybe a better solution. Maybe some glue. Glue should sort that out. But yeah, it goes in there out here because this is where there's going to be a switch, you know, similar to one of these switches here. So you can turn the fridge off. So yeah, that's why that's there. So I do need to actually cut that out at some point. And then it's going to go down here, and there's going to be, yeah, the cable needs to go out a hole down here somewhere.
Stop says if you didn't have a fridge before, then how did you store food?
I didn't store food. I didn't buy refrigerated food mainly. So I have under the bed here. This is my that's my main food box. So this is like what you'd put in your cupboard, and then there's more cupboard food underneath it as well. So what I actually did is I would buy some food like bacon, and it was that cold, Carla, that I could store it because it was basically fridge temperature. So I basically timed it well. So around the time I bought the fridge was the time I started warming up. So yeah, and now I've got the heater installed. It's ready for the kitchen because when this goes in properly, so I'll be able to push that back and attach it properly. So it's like let the heat, and there's another one there.
Stock says true. In the winter, you don't even need a fridge.
No, well I will now, because I now have a heater in the van. I didn't have a heater at the time. But yeah, if you're curious to what's in my fridge, I don't actually drink oat milk. That is just something I had from months ago. I only recently opened it for a guest, I think it was. Yeah, some beef dripping, apples, jalapenos, organic eggs, salmon, chicken, butter, French brie, garlic, cheddar cheese, and some more eggs. There's normally more fruit and stuff in there. Oh, and in the freezer, veg. And I bought these. Thank you, Carla. I bought these so I could make a... Now, to be honest, there's better butter than that. That's just because it's cheap. But there's cheaper and better butter in Home Bargains. It's just I don't go there that often. So I got these. I want to make a chili, but I thought, yeah, frozen like that. I've also got frozen garlic. Oh, I haven't used it yet, but like this is like perfect because
this mini freezer is so cute.
it is, isn't it? So, but I'm surprised how good it is. It's honestly so good. It works so well. I mean, it might be challenged more in really hot places, but it does work really well. So yeah, I've got chopped garlic, so I can just like pour it over. But also to save money, I can buy a load of garlic when I have a kitchen, chop a load up and put it back in here and put it in the freezer. Yeah, thanks, bro. Like, but I couldn't do it without you guys. Like, you know I'm the one doing it, but like, for real, if I didn't have the support that you guys give me, like, honestly, you're massively helping me. This isn't just me. If it wasn't for you guys, it wouldn't be possible. So, yeah, just thank you for your support. Basically, it's yeah, it means a lot. Thank you. Team effort, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, so there we go. That is it. So I suppose I better get to work now, right? Oh, look at that. Two legends have followed me on Kick. Look at that. Ray in the City and Loki. Two legendary streamers. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Get it up. Alright. Please don't be cold. Please don't be cold. Carla
Stock says new fridge sponsored by Alexia for Headbang 2.
I wish I had that a sponsor. That's another thing I'm working on behind the scenes, is I'm working on some sponsorships that align with my values and align with my, because yeah, I do get not a lot, but I get a chunk of sponsorship offers, and I just look at it and I'm like, that don't align with me, I ain't doing that. And I'm like, why don't I actually go out and look for sponsors that do align with me? So that's what I'm doing right now. Really trying to get. They seem to be ignoring me, but Fogstar were like interested in collabing and like, yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. They're just ignoring me.
Zero says no more light changes.
No more light changes. Yeah. What do you miss the light changes? Shall I put the lights on? We should be all right. So, oh, is it because they're not showing in the redemption? Well, this is where I'm like, I'm not going to take full credit because it was Mark who actually did the initial programming, and he sent me the file for the programming, and then I imported it and then made all the tweaks to make it work how I wanted. But yeah, I'll show you. So this is the whole point, right? So if I put this on, Bosch, we'll just leave that on for now because it's still light. And basically, what it means is, because people were moaning, they kept, I'd turn the lights on and then people would redeem it and nothing would happen. Then people would moan and be like, oh, nothing's happened, scam. So what I've changed it now is it basically means that people can't redeem it until it's activated. So, and you can't activate it until StreamerBot is open. So it means that people can't get scammed anymore. I mean, unfortunately, people can still get scammed if they try and redeem on Kick.
Nice work on importing that.
Yeah, thanks, man. It was yeah, it was fairly simple. And then once I saw what you did, I was like, oh, okay. And I like quite quickly I could work out how it was working. So I started tweaking and adding stuff. So I've actually added now commands for separating the like as a lights on and lights off. So you can actually turn the lights on and the lights off by specifically asking to do that. Because it wasn't actually working when I booted. I don't know why. I don't know if something was wrong with it or what. But when I was booting it up, it wasn't actually activating it. So I thought, I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I thought, if I just add a command in chat, that just solves it all. So yeah, we're about to see this bad boy in action. So I'm just booting up StreamerBot. And then once it's booted up and it's activated, I write it. It should say in the chat. Once it says in the chat, if it says it in the chat automatically, then they're active. But if not, then I have a command to like override it basically. Why is it not opening? Hello? Where's my StreamerBot? Oh, it's not connected to the internet either.
Zero space beer zero says it's like Iron Man van now.
Iron Man van? What the hell is Iron Man van? Oh, it's in the front. Alright, chat, so what do you think of this, right? So if the glasses do arrive in Milton Keynes tomorrow, do I drive all the way back to Milton Keynes to get my glasses, my Meta glasses? I feel like that's a waste of fuel. It's a lot. It costs a lot of money, fuel. So I'm like, oh, I kind of need more than that as a reason to go there. But I mean, maybe it is worth it. Because then the sooner I get them, the sooner I can start creating that content. Why is it not booting up? What is wrong with this?
What I mean is it's a high-tech situation you got going on there now. Rabs says they'd love to call an Uber to the storage unit and put the box in the Uber.
Maybe it just didn't want to boot because there was no internet. I don't know. All right, so now it's started. I mean, if it worked properly, it should automatically just run. But yeah, it's not putting anything in the chat. So what you can do now to activate them
Punk 14 says, yeah, I ended up somehow
is go
to be in a relationship with an
lights
American girl.
on.
Best day of my life. Not the same for the food.
Ends up in a relationship. Best day of my life, not the same for the food. Wait, what do you mean, Giovanni? Wait, do you mean just for a day? Wait, oh, that's why. Oh no, I didn't do lights on and lights off. Oh no, I hadn't done that yet. No, it is just lights. I thought I added lights on and lights off. Maybe I. Oh no, I figured a way around it.
9 months tomorrow.
There we go.
Databot says LED light reward is now active for you to use.
There you go, chat.
Rabs says maybe he meant the day he met her was the best day of his life.
Ah, yeah, possibly. Well, Mark, it's great how it showed me up.
DuckC5813 says, have you ever been Japan?
Thank you for making me look stupid, StreamerBot, you little shite. So temperamental. It's not showing in the queue either, Mark. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Oh, it showed it, did it?
Mark and Sutton says blame me.
Wait, why did it? I'll re-queue it. Oh, there we go. It's working. Oh, maybe you just did it too quick, Mark. Yeah, I re-queued the same thing you redeemed. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, maybe it's too quick. I don't know. Probably needed time to connect to the lights, maybe. But anyway, yeah, that's cool now. So let's just try this again. So now if I type lights again.
Mark and Sutton says yeah, might be. Steve 8bot says LED lights disabled. Rabs says oh shit it works. Mark and Sutton says the redeems have gone.
There we go. And then lights again. So I just got to remember to do that before I switch it off.
Stevie D-bot says LED light reward is now active for you to use.
And there you go.
Rabs says and they back. Rabs says OMG. Mark and Sutton says nice.
Yeah, so what I also did, Mark, what I changed in the structure, this will probably make sense to you but no one else, but what I did is you had the like lights reward, LED rewards, LED disabled. What I did is I created a new one, which was lights command on and off.
Says I go get my dinner now
and I deleted the triggers for the others and basically just had a separate one for the triggers. So it pulls in. I did an if statement. So I've basically got that it gets reward info for the lights and then does an if statement and says basically if it's enabled then disable it, if it's disabled then enable it. So I used an if statement. So yeah, I created a separate action, put in an if statement, and basically set it up the if statement to pull to pull basically out the rewards you created. I told it to either go to that one or that one when you type in lights based on what it's currently on. So yeah, it's quite cool.
Sorry sending that message while you were talking.
That's all good.
Rabs says gotta love an if statement.
Would you rather get $4 million but have to wear a Mickey Mouse costume for 30 years, or get a 100k Amazon gift card but have to wear Amazon uniform for a year?
You could also put them in a group and disable the group.
I don't think I'd do either, to be honest. I mean, I'd be tempted by the 100k. I wouldn't be tempted by the $400 million. Like, no, absolutely no chance. I feel like, what's the point? I'd be like, what's the point of wasting 30 years of wearing a costume? It's just wasting my life doing that. It's not worth it to me. So $400 million is just really not worth that Mickey Mouse. So absolutely no chance. 100k Amazon voucher for Amazon uniform for a year. I mean, maybe, but probably not. I think, like, to me, my core like values are freedom. So 100,000 in Amazon gift card for me is just not sacrificing a year of my freedom for a gift card. I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. No, I don't. No, I don't think it is. No. Taking away my freedom, selling out for a gift card. Nah. I do neither. I do neither. I'll be like, no thanks. But I mean, if you're putting me in a situation where a gun to the head, the old classic, if you have to pick one, then I'd pick the gift card. But if I could say no, I wouldn't do it either.
Zero says lol respectable.
Nah, like, we're only on Earth the one time. What is the point of throwing away 30 years of your life to wear a costume for 400 million? Like, what am I now? Like 37, 30 years. I'll be 67. So I would have wasted my life wearing a costume. And it's like, yeah, now I'm 67. I got all this money. Nah, absolutely no chance. Right, let's anyway, that's on now. Let's get to work. Oh God, I think I've hurt my back. That's how I know I'm getting old. Jeez, I've hurt my back just bending over like that. Oh. Oh dear. Anyway, it's all plugged in. Streamer bot is working. So yeah, the lights should work. If anyone, is anyone Kick able to test the lights?
Hilo 73 says welcome to the old person's club.
If you're on Kick, yeah, thanks mate. If you're on Kick, you can do point redemptions. Wait, YouTube. I didn't do the YouTube chat refresh, so I didn't get any YouTube chat. I had someone, George Van Lifer. Hi there. I don't know when that message was, probably a while ago. Thank you, Mark. It does work on Kick as well.
Blue Thunder says at Hilo 73, yeah, it sucks, don't it?
Hello, YouTube. Anyone who's watching on YouTube, thank you. Sorry. George Van Lifer, God knows when he said that. Could have been a long time ago.
Says at Hilo 73, think I got into it after
Be
getting
safe.
into soccer for the first time in 27 years. At Northern Nomads 863
Northern Nomads, hello. Right, finally I got YouTube. Sorry, I mean, yeah. I completely forgot. I need to press a button to activate it. It's really weird and annoying. Right, back to work. So, actually, I'm sure I got a message about the floor. It said it was gonna email me. Oh shit. Oh God, forgot I pay for that. Shit. Just been charged $2.99 for a streaming service. That definitely isn't an American one that I watch the football on. What?
Zero says you should program something so when you're
You
talking,
should.
the voice pauses and lets you talk and continues after you're done talking. That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Trek says at Mark
And that would be possible. But yeah, these sort of things really are low priority. And my priority now is building the van. Making this home into the amazing home it is. Wait, did that guy? I messaged the guy.
If you don't read the message from the floor, you will be floored, Kappa.
Hey, oi, 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 oi. Honestly, mate, I sometimes I just don't know what to say. Oh, I haven't done this bun very well. I'm gonna redo it because there's like a couple of bits of hair that are just dropping down and being annoying, and I can feel them. They're like just gently touching the skin on my neck, and I keep feeling it. It's very irritating.
Zero says, chat, let's donate 200k so Stevie can finish the ban.
That sounds like a great idea, Space Bear. You come out with some great ideas. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how you think of these ideas, but that I'm telling you now, that is a very good idea. Well, I've changed your TTS names so it actually says Space Bear. If you want to test it, Space Bear. There should be dad joke jail.
Hilo 73 says Space Beer. Space Bear says yo that Zero was getting annoying.
There we go. Fixed it for you. I say for you. I'll be honest, it was more for me, but that's what us streamers do, innit? We gaslight. I can feel more hair. Where's this other hair coming from? There's another one. What are you doing? Oh, oh, come on. Come on, that's all right. Does it look all right, chat? Or is it shit? I've had a right mare with this.
Kilo 73 says you have 2 hairs.
All right, see yourself out, hello. Kind of excited about getting these Meta glasses. And I feel like the excitement's going to make me go, fuck it, let's go collect them tomorrow. Because I feel like it's going to be cool for you guys, like, to get that short form content and to get, like, the little bonus Instagram streams where you get the close-ups, like when I'm working on stuff. Anyway, I know exactly what I need to do. Right, let's freaking, come on, focus, Stevie. Why am I all over the place today? Right, so let's take this off. This is where I need to do the work. Put that over there. Relax, don't do it when you can't do it. I think that was Graham's fault. Absolute prick. USB kitchen. Right.
Jaffel says good evening at Steve Aid.
Jaffel, how's it going? Good evening. Good to see you. How's farm life? Right. So. I think it makes sense to have this. Oh, I might as well make it a light switch. Shall I? Oh, God, I don't know.
Everywhere.
Lambs everywhere.
Kilo 73 says internet says 4 to 6 hours of battery life with heavy usage, 8 with normal Lasega, for Meta glasses Gen 2. Mikey
Yeah, I got Gen 2 for that reason, Hilo. It made sense for me to get double the battery life. Oi, oi. Thank you, Rabs. How are you? I hope your day is going well. Hello, Mikey B. Good to see you, bro.
Commander Coda says hi, Stevie.
Hello, Coda.
Kilo 73 says they also look pretty nice.
Yeah, I got the Wayfarers, if you're interested in the style. Like, I used to wear Wayfarers back in the day. Actually, I never owned real Wayfarers. I always owned fake ones. I have had Ray-Bans before I bought in America years ago when I was like, oh, these are nice. I just wear them. I never had a pair of nice glasses and I just wanted to treat myself. But yeah, I've always had fake Wayfarers, like, from the random men on the beach that are like, hey, sunglasses. I'm like, oh, sweet, yeah, nice one, mate. $5, bosh. Yeah, and I've got that. I've got that a lot of that style. So it's nice to kind of have real Ray-Bans, and they're also going to be video recorders as well. So yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna feel like Iron Man having an AI assistant. Literally, I'm gonna have an AI assistant. So I could.
People that have workshop units have their own parking. Lambs keep breaking through the fence, sticking about around the cars.
Oh, workshop units. That sounds interesting. How much are workshop units? I imagine they're a lot more than this, to be fair. But it might be something to think about for the future. So. I'm just wondering if I can make this a two-way light switch. Maybe I just take it out.
Jeffel says I know a small one coming up for rent soon. I'll find out how much they want for it, etc.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'd appreciate that. Like that'd be cool. It'd be cool to just to know. I don't know. Maybe it might actually be worth it. You know, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, if you could like send me a picture of it as well, that'd be epic. Anyway, yeah. So what I'm dealing with here, chat, is originally I had the cable going to this switch over here. I can't remember which one it was now. I think it's the. I tested it, didn't I? Wait, I haven't. Let's test it now. Actually, let's test it now to confirm that it is that one. I don't think I've actually done this yet. But somewhere in here, I have the. There it is. Oh, here we go, chat. This is an example. So this is an example. These are like, well, these aren't actually obviously the kind of style of Wayfarers. So this is what I would look like. These are polarized. But yeah, let's test this. Oh. Okay, so.
Says, yeah, sorry, don't mean to bore chat. What's the best way to let you know?
That's all good. All good. You can let me know on Discord now. Because.
Like 25 minutes late from the raid from Carla Stop Stream.
Hey, welcome
Hi,
in.
Mr. Stevie. How
Thank
are you?
you. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome to my home if you've never been here before. Welcome. I live in a van. I'm trying to convert it and build it into my dream home while trying to live in it, which is very challenging. But we're getting there. It's working. It's working all right. Yeah, you can message me on Instagram because I didn't see your no, not my Instagram. Discord. I didn't see your Discord messages until I think it was yesterday, because I had something come up and then I had to go in requests and then I saw your message. I was like, oh, I didn't realise you sent that. So now I've seen that request. I accepted it. I didn't reply because I think I replied on Whispers or whatever. But I've seen that now. So you can actually message me on Discord, and when I go on Discord, I should see it now.
Well, Beshak Bait in 10 minutes says I'm kind of here as well as away as I'm a full-time live-in caregiver, or rather human DJ is, and I'm up and down all day.
Full-time live-in caregiver, or rather human
Jaffel
DJ.
Says nice.
I'll be honest, I don't understand that. But welcome in. It's good to have a full-time live-in caregiver. I didn't understand the human DJ bit though. That joke went over my head, if that was a joke. Yeah. Anyway, actually, I need to. I need to make sure I check. I need to be back on Discord around midnight. Hopefully it should work. Okay, right. Oh. Hey, we got some more morning coffees. Oh, you got Brew Crew. Oh. I need to make one in the Brew Crew now. Oh, Judy's put in there some iced coffee. Love it. Yeah, I've added this new section in the Discord called Morning Coffee and Tea, and it's nice that everyone's using it now, posting their morning coffees. It's quite a nice way of getting the community together. Ah, Gwenny's back. Hey, Gwenny's back. Right then. Honestly, my ADHD is on fire today. I think I went into this like hyper focus and I was getting so much stuff done. Oi, oi! Oi, oi! Afsiv, hello. Welcome in, Afsiv.
Well,
Let's put this on.
in 10 minutes says we'll explain shortly. Ads. Love ads because I never know what ads I get. Afsiv says hello.
Oh, I forgot about ads. Good to see you, Afsiv.
Afsiv says been a while.
That's it. I know what I was doing. I was testing the... Been a while. How you been? You been good? Okay, let's try this. Let's see if it works. So, I plug in. Nothing happens. And then in theory, I switch this.
Afsiv says I be chilling. I see you got some progress.
Okay, that doesn't work. What about this? Okay, I wonder if... Oh, actually, it might be that there's no fuse. Okay, so there's no light at the minute. Hey, there's a light. Okay, that is good. Progress, we like. We like. Alright, what do I need for this one?
Sharky is my Twitch persona. I'm a shark here on Twitch. Don't worry, I'm a friendly shark and I don't eat people or anything that doesn't swim in the ocean. DJ is the real life me behind the screen name, which is why I say human DJ, because obviously I'm not a shark IRL.
Right, so you're a DJ. Nice, man, nice. That's cool. Yeah, we have quite a lot of DJs in the stream. Let's try this. Come on, in you go.
Well, the shark in 10 minutes says I'm not a DJ. My real name is DJ.
Oh!
Afsiv says I have yet seen the DJ of a shark yet. Afsiv says DJ is DJ.
Okay, I got it now. Right. Okay, so it works. So I switch this off. Turns that circuit off. Okay. Which is pointless, to be honest. You don't really need a marine circuit to switch off, but I need to steal that cable for an LED. If it's one spotlight, that's 4 watt. I could probably get away with running off the same line.
10 minutes says no worries. I'm happy to explain. Human DJ is also on the autism spectrum, but I make you.
I'm going to explain. Human DJ is also on the autism spectrum, but I make you. Ah, nice, man. Nice. Welcome in, DJ and Shark Bait. Okay, let me do the calculation. So 4 watt. 4. It's 4 divided by 12, right? 0.33.
Ceiling lights are setting the mood for what's soon to happen in here.
And what's that, Mr. Artman? Well, what's that going to be? 0.33 amps. That's nothing, is it? I might just piggyback off it, like.
Artman says lol.
Yeah, I might just piggyback off that same cable, because... But then I want to also put in other lights. Oh. I want to put strip lights around the shower. So in the shower, I want
defunct Jaws ride at Universal Studios Orlando, Florida, and not a reference to Finding Nemo.
I want to put strip lights round the edge of the shower, and then have a spotlight in the middle, a single spotlight. And so when I have a shower, I can switch them both on, so I have the nice LED going around, and I have the spotlight. And if I'm in a point where I'm off grid and I'm running out of power, I can have just the spotlight. So I want a double light. Let me look how much power that consumes. One spotlight, and then what are they called? Cob LEDs, right? Cob LED strip. Let's have a look. Let's okay, just measure. So it's going to go all the way around. So bear with me. I'm just going to measure all the way around, like that, and then like that, like that, and like that. So it's about 1.83 meters.
Says, are you going to put light inside the cabinet that is going to be next to the shower? If so, can you use the same cable?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, yeah, I probably could. I probably could. But the problem is, right, is I'm sharing with a marine port already. I don't know what's going to be plugged into that. I mean, ultimately, it's going to be protected. It's going to be protected by the fuse. They're sharing the same fuse. It's going to be a 10 amp fuse. I just think it'll be annoying if it regularly goes, but it'll probably be all right. Okay, so I've got here, it's 10.5 watt per meter, so let's say 20 watt. So 24 watt. Well, that's easy then, because that's then 2 amp. So yeah, it's a total of 2.33 amp. If we add in more, you're talking about a total of about 3 amps, I think. So 3 amps for the lighting. What's this? Like, what's a marine port in general take? What's the max amps of marine port? Yeah, oh, they can go up to crazy amounts.
73 says, or is it safer to do a dedicated wire? The shower is your toilet too. You don't have to do business in dark.
Well, define safer. I mean, the thing about running a new cable, Hilo, is I've already got all the walls on and everything all done. It's all finalised, all in.
Hilo 73 says, so you don't have to.
So I mean, saying that actually. Nah, saying that. Saying that. Hang on a minute.
Hilo 73 says, Truben, I was thinking of you blowing a fuse if there is too much behind it.
Yeah, saying that, right? I'm thinking about it now. I think it would be very. This side, I think I could run a cable behind this wall because this is quite easy to take off, and then go up here, go along here, and here, and then behind this, like in between, and that will be the cable for in here and for the shower. So so yeah, actually yeah, I could run a cable. I have the cable for it. I mean, it's just the cable I have is 2mm, which too thick is better than too thin, and that would definitely be enough for all of them. And then what I'd actually have to do is I'd have to run the cable past the shower, or maybe come like up over the top here. Maybe I could get it go through this ceiling void, and then down here onto here to be the light switch. Actually, the light switch doesn't have to be there. I was just thinking about putting it there because that's where I was going to put the fridge one. But thinking about it, maybe for the shower, I can put it here. Maybe here can be like a dual switch on this wall. That is for turning on the shower light or the cupboard light. Yeah, and I could get another three-way switch, and it can be cupboard light and the two separate shower lights. I can put all of them on the same cable, one cable to do the three lights. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, got it. Okay. Yeah. 2mm cable from here, the new bit. I'll have to dismantle the desk, get it out of the way, really. Or I might not need to, actually, thinking about it. I could probably just get under there. Yeah, go up there, around there. And yeah, maybe on this bit here, all the switches. So cupboard switch and the two separate showers. So I'm going to have one LED strip going around the outside of the top, and then one spotlight in the middle. That's the shower lighting sorted. Bosh. Love it. Solution done. Which means this over here, I mean, I might as well just leave that. It works. It's just almost like a pointless circuit because it was originally for the fridge, but I've changed plans for the fridge.
When it is totally dark, do you have a dim light somewhere? Maybe a dim LED so you don't bump into things.
I don't know, but like, I'm not someone who needs a dim light. If I want to get up, I can just turn the light on. It won't really affect me. I'll just turn the light on, get up, and then go back to sleep. But if I really want to, I can go on the app and turn on a dim light. So oh, that's come out. What the fuck? When did that happen? Oops. Okay, I also have this. The kitchen. Oh, kitchen USB. Oh no, we figured it out. No, I remember what that was. Yep, yeah. So that still needs connecting in the fuse board. That's fine. Oh my god, how many times am I going to do this? All right, let me do that now because I know I'm sure I have the right one. Yeah, I'm sure I have the right one. So we can install that. If I remember where the wood.
73 says that's fair. I have dim lights
Nice, bro. Yeah, like if I wanted to, I could actually set these LED strips to their default light being like a small dim segment here. That could be the default. And then I could use the spotlights as my normal lights. Because let's be honest, the strip lights are mainly for stream. Like, it doesn't serve much because I can have the spotlights on. And these are what I use as the general lights. This is my lighting. The strip lights are more just like for a bit of extra fun, really. So, yeah. So, if I needed a dim light, I would set them to default to be very dim and just activate a small segment here. So it could be my dim light. And then if I wanted to use them for cooler things, I just go on the app and change it to cooler things. You could do that if that's the setup you like. Anyway, finally gonna get this bad boy on the kitchen USB. I think this actually signifies I'm completely done. It really does. I have everything installed that needs to be installed. I mean, the only sad thing is how messy this is. So maybe what we're actually going to do here. Oh, this would be so good to have the Meta glasses. I could stream a close-up for you right now. So we've got this, which is a lot of slack, but it's not a simple cable. It's about a 4-core cable, and it's very thin. So I don't know if I want to. Let me have a look at it again, because I might. So it's 4 cables. It's very, very thin cables because it's data. And I don't know if they will work in the joiners. So I don't. Oh shit! That's annoying. I didn't realise unplugging it was going to lose the time. Yeah, I've just lost the time. It's gone back to 0, 0. Nice one. Never mind. So we've got that. I've got to figure out a permanent place for this, really. This is the temperature sensor. A good height is going to be... Probably is going to be up here, but this is... I think above the bed here is probably a good shout, right? So it probably just needs a... Let's get that 13mm drill bit, because that might be what I need for this.
Satumsum says hi and hello.
Hi and hello. Hello, Satum Sam. How's it going, bro? Yeah, I mean that would definitely do it. Arguably too big, really, because you don't want it to be... Right, what do we have here? Right, BRB. Afsiv, you going for the record? Afsiv's going for the record. I mean, by saying what I'm about to say is probably going to ruin your chances of the record, but the record of a blue light being active is about 57 minutes. So basically, if the blue light is blue for longer than 57 minutes and you broke the record. But I think now I've said that, someone will want to ruin your record. Maybe not. Maybe not. But your record, you're currently at, I don't know what you're at. It needs to refresh. 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. You got a way to go to beat the record, but, you know, maybe you still will. All right, hopefully this fits. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's spot on, that is. What is that, 10 mil? 10 mil. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. So we want a 10 mil bit. I feel like I need something to catch the dust so it doesn't go everywhere. Oh, there's so many flies now. That's what I miss about a month ago. There was like no flies at all, and now there's just all these flies everywhere. So it's like, oh yeah, you can have sunshine, but at the cost of the irritating little flies. Like, cheers. I need like a sheet or something. Maybe try the vacuum. Maybe just hoover as I drill. That's a classic tactic, isn't it? Because it's like right over my bed, annoyingly. There we go, perfect. All right. Okay. Oh dear. What am I doing? That's not what I want. I want this bad boy. Another one bites the dust. Oh, I missed that comment. How's your day going, Knowles? Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be a bit challenging. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to put it here, actually. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's probably the perfect place to put it, for being honest. Just about here. Let's move this out of the way. This is my cooker. I don't want to be eating wood dust. You know what I'm saying, chat? My Mod City cap. All right, cover your ears. Tell you what, chat, that's a much nicer way of doing it. Much nicer. Would you look at that? In you go. There we go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Right, so to make this a little bit neater though, it's going to need a cable tie, I think. I'm just going to give it like I'm going to fold them over and I'm just going to keep the slack behind the wall. The data cable, so it's not quite as bad for them as if they were power. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, see, some people have like a lot of these controls on the entrance of the van. So as soon as you walk in, you've got all your controls there and that. But I opted for putting them here because for me personally, I was like, it would just be nicer to have all your controls like right next to your bed. So if you really want to change anything while you're in bed, you can. And I have enjoyed turning the heater on. Couple of weeks. And I think, I mean, I don't know how reliable he is, but he seems very keen. Coops is going to come down and help me. So we're going to get a throwback to a Stevie D Cooper stream.
Leo 1 Rupee says, what paid promotion going on here then?
What? You what? Paid promotion? Oh, is it doing that thing again? Leo, mate, honestly, it's
Leo 1 Rupee says Twitch says paid promotion.
yeah, it does that by default. It keeps turning it on. Mark in Sutton said that if you have that on, you get less ad revenue. So I can't help but think that it's a naughty tactic that they just make it keep turning on by itself. Yeah, look, I haven't done that, but yeah, it's ticked. Thanks for letting me know, Leo. I need to try and remember to check that every stream to make sure it's not on. I mean, that might even be a big factor why my ad revenues drop so much, because it keeps turning that on like every stream. But I notice it in loads of other streams. I know it's not just me. The amount of streams I go in and they've got that on and they're not doing anything with a paid promotion. But yeah, it's annoying.
Says you're getting scammed, mate.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. But I'm definitely going to try and keep on top of that now and see if it does make a difference to the ad revenue. Because, yeah, that might explain why I'm getting a lot less. Talking Moose. Thank you for the follow, mate.
432 followers.
Appreciate it. Right, so that sensor's in, lovely. Probably long term. I'll probably get some glue on that, glue it in. But yeah, that's looking nice. A little control center going on there. That can go in behind there. Lovely. That's all ready to be closed up now. It's literally just this. And I think that is it. That's all of it done. That is it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Milestones are being hit. Do you know how nice it feels, Chad, to walk in this organised, empty thingy unit? It's very nice. All right, what do I have? I've got that. Oh, I still need another one of them. Is this it? Please tell me this is it. Yay! Here it is. Here it is. So, what size is the fuse in this? It doesn't even tell you, does it? Oh. 10A, so there'll be a 10 amp. Oh, but you don't want them to go.
Leo 1 Rupee says you sound too happy. Was it a good weekend or something?
I sound too happy. You're a cheeky shite. Yeah, like, am I not allowed to be happy, Leo? What's your problem, mate?
Carla Stock says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Oh shit, that needs to go on there. Oh, wait. Cut.
Leo 1
Bosh.
Rupee says you do you.
You do you. Wait, what? Yeah, well, do me. Thank you, Leo. Thank you for your kind words. I think they're kind. Are they kind words, Leo? Are they kind, Leo? Leo? Beautiful. Don't need that bit. Don't need that bit, but we do need this bit. Oh, why is my back hurting so much? What the hell have I done? Oh, God. I'm gonna hold you up. Oh, I don't know what I've done, but Jesus.
Leo 1 Rupee says any Timmies for dinner to celebrate.
No, Timmy. You not seen my diet recently, Leo?
Carla
Since
Stock
the
says
subathon.
time to go to Alexia 4 headbang 2's house.
Are you? Well, have fun. Say hello to him. Oh, bugger.
Carla Stock says no, you're going.
I'm going. He hasn't invited me. You can't turn up someone's house uninvited. This. That sounded like a song, didn't it? Well, it did in my head. Maybe to you lot it didn't sound anything like a song. It sounded like a start of a song. In my head. In my head. In my head. Right. Red cable, believe it or not, connects to red cable. I don't know why I'm doing this now. I haven't even drilled the hole yet. Just getting carried away.
Nollies87 says TTs isn't working well tonight. DJ Mark says
Yeah, it is.
TTS.
Oh, was it? Oh, it might have been because I was in the storage unit and I've got the mic, I think. Yeah, it hasn't disconnected. I'm inviting you on behalf of him. He'll be so happy to see you. I don't think it works like that. Hey, told you I'd randomly come into your stream one day. I met you at the crappy coffee station at DreamHack. Oh, hello, Kira. I remember you. I thought that coffee was all right. Sorry for the delay. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. Welcome to my home, if you haven't seen it before. If you'd like a little tour. Oi, oi. Thank you for the lights. Wait, who did the lights? Oh, was that Kick? K2 Trek. I don't know. When was Kira's message? Was that ages ago? Have I just missed chat? I think I was just relying on... Oh, no, it wasn't that long ago, because it was after Carla said about me going.
Kira_X14 says I'm still here, lol.
Well, hello,
Brad
Kira.
says
Good
2
to see you.
minutes ago.
I met Kira at the coffee stand in... no, wait.
Says 2 minutes ago.
DreamHack. DreamHack. Yeah, that was it. DreamHack.
Blue Thunder says not long ago.
Cool. Yeah, it was DreamHack. I met Kira at a coffee stand. I was queuing for my free coffee, and Kira said it was a crappy. I thought it was all right, but it was free, so I was not complaining. But she was there with her friend, I believe, who's also a streamer. Can't remember. What's your friend's name? I don't think I caught that. Yeah, but it's okay if you don't want to answer.
X14 says I'm a bit of a coffee snob.
You're a bit of a coffee snob. Well, believe it or not, I am too. But maybe I was just less bothered on that day.
X14 says her name is Abby Coops.
Abby Coops. I'll have to check out her content. Yeah, see, yeah, we are. This is the only way I tend to have coffee. I'm making a proper mocha. To me, this is the best way of cooking it. The thing is, yeah, when it comes to the coffee, I think I'm not massively bothered too much on like the type of coffee, because I tend to like it all as long as it's made with this.
Leo1 says hey there at blue____ how you doing at blue___
Leo, you're such a knob. Yes, thank you, Leo. Yes. Well, if you want to get involved, Kira, we have a little channel in the Discord, morning coffee one, where we all just spam our little coffee pics. Right, where was I? That's it. I need to drill a hole. I need to figure out how big this hole is. Let's have a look. What we got here? We got a... Oh no, it's gonna be awkward. Oh God, of course it's gonna be awkward. I think you need to press it, and it comes. There we go. Perfect. What are we saying? We are saying 26 mil. I hope I have a 26 mil. All right, BRB. 26 mil. I must have one that's the right size because I did all the others all right. So. Oh, Coops, yeah. So we also have someone, a friend called Coops, in here. So you actually have a Coops mug, do you, Leo? 27, maybe this one?
Kira_X14 says I've got grass to cut, so have
What's
a
he
good evening,
for?
everyone. I'll shove a coffee picture in Discord in the morning.
Hey, nice. Thanks for popping in, Kira. Good to see you. It was nice to meet you. Leo, you honestly, mate, you are such a knob.
Rab says hi later, Kira.
30. That is the closest one, I think. Is it too big? Is it too big?
Leo1 repeat says it Kira_X14.
Actually, that's probably the perfect size, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Right, we found the winner. This is our winner. So this bad boy here.
Rab says what's wrong with R___ friend with the _ kappa.
Yes, that's right, Rabs.
Blue Thunder says it Rabs lol.
What I want to know is how Leo not only decided to start @in Thunder, but also the fact it wasn't saying the underscores. What made Leo decide to do it? Were you lurking earlier, Leo? I feel like Leo must have been lurking earlier to decide to randomly start underscoring.
Leo1 repeat says we need Warren _ blank to show up would be epic. Blue Thunder says must have been.
Yeah, I think he was. He's always lurking in the shadows, Leo, so I have to be careful when I start talking about him. That's right. StevieD.com. That's the place. Oh, you didn't actually write the link. I got excited. I thought you were promoing my thing for me. Okay, I don't know where this has gone, but there's a Allen key somewhere. That's the Allen key I need, and I can't see it anywhere. But I remember seeing it randomly. Actually, I have a feeling I might know where it is. Hold that thought, chat. Hold it. __. Thou art O __. Nah, it's not there. I thought I'd put it in there, but I haven't. I've let myself down. Where the feckin' hell was it?
www.stevied.com.
Yeah, put the link in as well. Look, we need
Rab
a shop.
says go on lollies.
Like that. That's it. StevieD.com. Go get your merch. I've ordered some merch.
Says, ha, ha.
We got some merch coming.
Says, sorry for asking. What are going to be the color of your walls inside?
Oh, come on, you can't be asking that.
Rab says
You should be sorry for asking, to be honest. I can't believe you've asked that. We're not holding anymore, Kato. We've stopped holding now. We're back to non-holding. But yeah, I just can't believe you've just asked me that. I don't really know how to respond to that, if I'm honest.
Blue Thunder says, why at what law?
No, I'm just trolling you. Yeah, if I'm honest, I don't actually know.
Says, wait.
No, I'm messing. I'm trolling. Sorry.
Rab says
I have
he's
a.
being sarcastic.
Yeah, sorry. I have like a dry sense of humour. I apologise. But yeah, the real answer is I don't know at this point because
Leo 1 repeats
I
state the underscores or scam.
oh oops. I'm kind of doing the rest of it first, and then once I know like where I'm at.
Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Yeah, once I know where I'm at, then
Blue Thunder says that's cool lol me too in my community lol.
oh good. Okay, well this isn't quite working how I wanted it to, so well, I definitely have the right size in here unless I've lost it. And if I've lost it, I'm going to be fuming. Right. Underscore. Thou art underscore. What was I doing? That was it. Panic over. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic. Chat. Why are you panicking? Honestly, chat, there's no need to panic.
Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 and underscores. Love it.
Oh, Leo, dear, oh dear. Leo.
Says my lag
Hang on.
today.
What's going on here? Something's in the wrong place. That is not right. That is in the wrong place. That is a T10. Why is a T10 in that hole there?
Rav says Alexia 4 headbang 2
This is a
underscore
joke.
SD Sag. Blue Thunder says ha ha ha.
Oh, wait, this might be the one. This could be the one. This could be the one. Oh, that's too thin. Maybe this could be the one.
Space Bear says if you were given 2 million to make the van super custom, what upgrades would you add?
What upgrades would I add? Well, I mean, there's not really much I would want. The only upgrade I would have, which is really expensive, is I'd get the whole van. I'd get the whole van resprayed. I would get some really nice wheels. I'd get new suspension. I would get those automatic floor equalising things. You know the things where they go on the floor and they auto level the van out. I'd get one of them. But apart from that, like I kind of have everything I want, or will have everything I want. All right, it's that one. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is faff.
Leo 1 rupee says and just go out every night with Fitbirds in tow.
No, I think he said if you had a budget.
Rab says I would sell
Like,
the van and put the 2 meters on a jet card so I can charter a jet anywhere and have the bill come off the balance.
I think the whole point, correct me if I'm wrong, Space Bear, but I think Space Bear was saying if you were given 2 million to make it super custom. I think Space Bear didn't mean I get 2 million in cash. I think Space Bear meant 2 million towards the van, right? So I'm allowed 2 million to spend. I'd also, if it was 2 million, I'd also get a brand new engine and a full new, like, I'd probably just turn it into a new, like, yeah, I'd get a new engine. Maybe even turn it electric.
Yes, that's correct.
There we go. So, Leo and Rabs, stop being silly. That's all I can say. Maybe about here. There we go. Marked it up, lovely. Right.
Rabs says get the new Chinese electric thing where it supercharges in 5 minutes. Nons87 says
Yeah,
Boxer Motor
probably
I
stuff like
guess.
that. Right, everyone, cover those ears because I'm about to turn this bad boy Hoover on. Yeah, make it quick. Rabs. Oh, I might not be here when you've finished. Went bloody everywhere, didn't it? Scan on. Right. Okay.
1 rupee says no dinner on stream SD Saj.
No, I'm gonna watch the game. Okay, that way around. SD Saj, SD Saj, SD Saj.
Rabs says we can do a watch party.
Haha. Yeah, I'm just not in the mood for it.
Jaffel says heads up you might have some heavyish rain coming in.
Really?
Nons87
Oh God.
says hashtag games.
It does look like it's getting. Oh, in fact, yeah, it is starting to rain. Might need to close the storage unit. Yeah, I mean it is raining. It's raining light, but there's a lot of rain clouds, so I'm guessing it's gonna all of a sudden just like absolutely twat it down. Oh my God! Come on. The fuck? Let's close it. Well, okay, enjoy. I'm off then. I'm working at the mo. You're off then? Don't tell me you're actually getting busy, Leo. Oh, I can't believe that, mate. You're never busy. I don't know what I've done, chap, but my back is killing. I'm really confused and lost. At the very beginning of this, I unscrewed the bit that goes around this. I sat here and I unscrewed it, and now it's disappeared. But I did it here, so what the fuck, Leo?
Leo 1 rupee says I sent you a message by.
Yes, I've seen it.
Mikey0B says, I'm always confused and lost.
The hell?
Legendary _ Centurion
We'll just-
says inside your toolbox.
Chat, we're just waiting for Leo to leave,
Nonce87 says you sucked it up, mate.
and then we're gonna do marbles. We just need to make sure Leo's left first.
Jaffel says I do that all the time. Generally ends up somewhere obvious.
Yeah, but
Whispering _ Rupees says it'll be in the last place you know.
banter. Only top banter here.
Rabs says OMGA marbles.
Yeah, shh, don't tell him. I did it here, right? So, like, did I drop
Rabs
it?
says I'm scared to go nap cause I might not wake up till tomorrow.
Chat, I did it here. I did it right here. Right here.
Smooth Stone says cheers, Governor. I need me marbles fix.
Cheers, governor. Nah,
0B says did you suck it up?
nah, that is...
87 says inside your pocket.
Nah, I don't do that. I don't put things in my pocket. What the fuck? Leo DMing me. Shit, man. How have I done that, chat? Like, I don't get it. Is it up here? It must be on the bed.
Did you leave it in Australia?
It must be on the bed. Rabs, your banter, honestly, right there,
Legendary
that was
_
just the
Centurion
shittest
says, did
banter.
you roll under the unit on the floor?
Like, I literally had it like 5-10 minutes ago. I took it off and put it here. Did it roll onto the floor? I mean, it could have done. I feel like I would have known it fell, right? Or did I hear it fall and be like, oh, I'll get that in a minute, and then forget, or, you know, not register properly? I don't remember hearing something
Says
fall.
you won't find it for a day or so now.
I wanted to get that on. Honestly, though, right?
Whispering _ Rupees says you seem to be losing it.
I'm losing my marbles, isn't it? It's just the fact that the amount of times I lose something, it's just. But it's here. But I had it.
Thunder says, I feel
Oh
your pain
my
right
god!
Hilo 73 says this is a lost cause.
It's here. I put it on the wire ready. You freaking moron! Absolute moron.
Colonel says hope you didn't vacuum it. Rabs says see I told you it was there. Blue Thunder says what a muppet JK. Hilo 73 says Colonel Panic that would suck.
You told me F all, Rabs. You just ruined everyone's evening with your shit banter.
Colonel says we banter banter.
Banter.
Legendary
Look,
_
listen.
Centurion says how are you, Stevie?
Hilo's banter was better than Rabs there, and I'm telling you, that is saying something.
Rabs says ho.
That is really, really saying something, so... There's a nice little compliment for you,
Rabs
Hilo.
says I'm tired.
That was technically a compliment, Hilo, you know what I'm saying? Oh, for fuck's sake. I've put it in the wrong way. God's sake.
Hilo 73 says I thought you went to bed, Rabs.
Yeah, innit? Innit, you tell him. You tell him, Hilo.
Says lol WTF.
You put him in his place. Have none of it.
73 now I'm scared to nap.
Relax, don't do it. Oh, I didn't even reset the goals, the weekly goals or anything.
Why am I getting shaved then, wild one? Legendary _ Centurion says, well, I had a great day today. Hilo 70.
Boy, that's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. Yeah, I mean,
says exactly that, Hilo.
I get that, Hilo. That is that's a very valid fear. And anyone who doesn't leave because they're scared to miss great content, I can completely validate those feelings. Consider yourselves validated.
Legendary _ Centurion says it is my birthday today. I can't believe I am 39.
Hey, happy birthday, bro. I can't believe you've decided to spend your birthday in an incredible place like the Stevie D show. I mean, that is some next level taste. Not many people have the sense like you. Not many people have that level of sense. So all I can say is well done for having that, you know. Oh yeah, it means I don't need to run a cable across here. Oh my God, the relief. What a day. Leo's going to be fuming with how happy I am today. Oh, that's why. Come on, up you go. There we go. Get in there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Get that in there like that. Poke it in there. And then we're going to have some more beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Get that down like that. Oh, let's change the gear. Yeah, that'll do for now. Get ourselves a cheeky little screw. There you go, nice little one like that. That looks beautiful. Put that in. And now,
Legendary _ Centurion says, I've been busy this morning. I am building a left-handed Gibson Flying V replica from scratch.
we're going to have a USB. Now this side, we have a USB here. We have a USB here. We have a USB up here. Which is beautiful. Lovely jubbly. And we also have a USB, no we don't, a marine port down there. And that's going to be powering it. So, I don't know if I'm ever going to need that under the sink, but who knows? Maybe you can stick something on charge under there.
Legendary _ Centurion, that's dope.
It's better than nothing, I suppose, isn't it? And then we're going to run a cable tomorrow around for the lights over there, and the light switch is going to go on the ends there. Ah, the plan is coming together. Hey, get the rainbow out, Marky boy. Come on. This is coming along. I do need to order the water tanks. So tomorrow, oh please tell me it's freaking, what do you call it? Oh, please tell me it's going to be like sunshine tomorrow. Dry. I need dry. Are we dry tomorrow? How do I check tomorrow's? Where's the... That's not the forecast. Where's the forecast? Hourly. Here we go. Forecast.
Harry 1 says dry all week, I think.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's going to be dry tomorrow. Yeah, cool. As long as like it dries up this rain. So yeah, tomorrow.
Legendary_Centurion says, Stevie, what do you think of me building a Flying V electric guitar from scratch?
So I think I can, tomorrow measure the water tanks and order the water tanks. Ooh, big things happening. Order the water tanks. Start planning where they're going. Get the mountain stuff. Water tanks are going to be going in soon. Oh my God. That's something I need to figure out as well. I've got the entrance things for the tanks. So maybe we'll go down the back of that wall, maybe. I might put the water tank there, and then I might put the water tank the other side actually. And then maybe it can go in there. See, what do you think of me building a Flying V electric guitar from scratch? That's cool, man. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Yeah, definitely post pictures in the Discord when you finished. Got to go, Stevie, and chat. Great fun today. Catch you next time. Thank you again, Blue Thunder. Thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. And chat. Yeah, if you want to check out Blue Thunder also streams. If I remember to at some point, I will drop you a follow, but I'll probably forget. Hopefully, at some point, I'll catch you.
Blue Thunder says NPYW.
Most probably will, because if you're in my stream, it tends to suggest people who watch my streams to me. So the fact that you're in my stream, it means you'll probably come up on my recommended. So if I do forget and I'm randomly on Twitch. But yeah, have a good one, bro. Oh, that's so much easier, isn't it? You can just twist it off. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm also going to be releasing my Instagram / what? Rip Light Redeem? What do you mean? No one did a redeem. Mark's Rainbow Light worked, if that's what you're referring to. The last one I've got is Mark's Rainbow Light, and that worked.
Hilo 73 says there was no rainbow.
There was. There was, Hilo.
Says, yeah, it worked.
Yeah, thank you.
73 says, oh, that was just a message.
It was a message, and I did appreciate you trying to cause chaos in the chat there, Hilo. I see a bit of friction between us.
Says I should look at timestamps.
But yeah, I did actually shout Mark out, saying, hey, thanks to the Rainbow Marky Boy. So if you were listening, Hilo, you would have heard me say that as well. So that's like a double whammy. Not only did you, when you're not paying attention visually, but you also weren't listening. So that's a double strike, I think, mate. You've just got yourself a double strike. I don't know whether to keep it. Oh, I'll keep it for now. Don't need to think about it too deep. It's not that deep, is it? Just a little fuse. I don't know if they're the same fuses. I think they might be. The ones that you could... No, maybe not. They're glass ones.
Hilo 73 says third time lucky.
Third time lucky. Okay. Chatteroo. Alright, chat. So, today is a special day for me. Less so for you. But yeah, I will be... Oi, oi! Oi, oi! Thank you, Mark and Sutton. Oh God. Right, if you haven't seen it already, I have added. I have added in my about section, if you want to check that out, the Amazon associate link with my shop. I've created a shop on Amazon, so you can basically buy all of the things that I have on this van build, like all the light switches, all the tools, anything I bought on Amazon, I'm throwing it in the shop. I've categorized it into different sections. I've got content creation one, so anything related to streaming. I've got a tools one, so obviously anything for tools or building. And then I have, and the van build. So yeah, and then I have one which is like a van life one, which is like general day-to-day van, living in a van needs. So I've got like 3 sections. So there's a shop on Amazon. You'll find that in my about section. It's also in the Discord as well. If you're not in the Discord, don't forget to join the Discord chat. Sorry, it is a bit of a... Oh, God. Whew. Oh, it got me there. It got me. Sorry, it is a little bit of a shorter stream. But yes, I do have to go now. We're going to raid someone doing something very similar. They travel around. They lived on a boat. They
those blue lights are so relaxing. Brad says passed on my tiredness to you.
You did, yeah. But they're just really nice couple, well worth a follow, and they nomads like what I do really. If you're on Kick as well, let's see if we can do a like a host on Kick. I've got the, I don't know if I've got the time. I'm gonna try and do a host on Kick if you can stay on Kick. Appreciate that. But yeah, I will be live on all platforms again tomorrow for this time. Oh, I don't hear my own voice. Oh dear. So let's see what we got there. Okay, I know who we can raid. It's the host. So if you're on Kick, we're going to go over to. Did that work? Oh, it did. Thank you, everyone on Kick. We're going over to Carrie. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy. Go show her some love and peace out. Oh, and let's go show some love to Lala Carp DM. I appreciate you show some love there. Oh, quick. Thank you for the follow. Don't forget the raids commands, chat. It's too slow. Where my mods at? Unless you didn't, I missed it. But no, it looks like you were too slow. But yeah, copy the raid commands.